Hi, it's art stream. I'm gonna put on some music and then I'm gonna draw. Let me figure out which playlist I want to listen to. I thought I had a playlist here and now I don't know. Oh, it's this one? Yeah, I want this one. I don't know if I finished this one or not. I might have finished it. Might need a new playlist. Let me get rid of this one. Might need a new playlist. Kind of on a kick of this band, so let's do this one. Oh my god, is that the same playlist I just picked up? Not that. That can't have been the same song. Whatever, it's fine. Let me see if this one is new music. Some music I know in here, but some I don't. No, that one's too similar. Maybe Indigo La N today. Let's see which one's gonna give me some music. Oh, this one looks pretty clean. No songs in there that I don't already know. Alright, let's do this one then. Yeah, Spotify. Oh my god, taking up my whole screen. Oh my god. Free me. Free me. I hate when I try to like make the window smaller and it does that thing where it snaps because they have like those automatic configurations that you can do with your windows. I hate it. It just snaps into place somewhere on your screen. Like I'm trying to, I had a plan. I need your help. Oh, you know what? You should have listened to the Discover Weekly because I haven't listened to it yet. Oh, so back to this playlist with me actually. Back to this playlist. We'll finish this one. I didn't listen to Discover Weekly. I forgot about that. So is what we start with. I'll save the playlist and then we'll come back to it after. I gotta organize how I'm sitting. Oh shit! I forgot to put my socks on. Feet are cold. Whatever. It's fine. Didn't I have something on my screen last time? think I had my reference sheet up here. Fix my headphones too. Let me look. I'm gonna pull my reference sheet just so I have it on standby. Because I don't actually think I need it right now because I'm just doing line art. Alright, so that, and then I'll pull up chat, and then I'm ready. Let me fix how I'm sitting. Oh, I don't have my drawing glove on. Whoops. I want to sit like L because that's how I usually sit in my chair, but I can't because then I can't pull the tablet close to me and I'd have to take it off the screen for y'all. Let's put my drawing glove on. Whoa. It's a little loud in my ear. Hi Des, hi Yana. Okay. I like Hiroshika, but I don't know why this song is like, this song's aight. Okay. I'm trying to fix how I'm sitting. I think we're good. I think I'm good to lock in tonight. Me after saying the song's not even that good, immediately humming along to the song. Where is this? What? I was gonna take a nap before this, and move that. I was gonna take a nap before this, but I was afraid I was gonna miss stream, so I'm like missing my normal nap. I think I'll do my hair first, and then I'll do my face. Okay, let's see what that Discover. Hey, don't play that next song. That song's a banger. Let's see what this Discover Weekly got going on. I'm trying to get back into listening to new music. It's really hard. I think like last year all I craved was like old songs that I already knew about. I'm gonna go with this hair even though I've definitely done better hair, but I'm gonna roll with it anyway. This guy seriously this artist right now that's playing Charlie Berg. He reminds me of canceled artist. What's that man's name? Canceled artist that used to do those YouTube videos. Damn, let's start with like a W. He used to do those like Reddit videos. I had his name like on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god, there's an ad coming. I don't want to listen to that, so. I was about to say, they're stopping me from hiding the ads. I don't want to listen to that. What was that man's name? Wilbur. That's what it was. Wilbur Suit. That's who that reminds me of. Charlie, he's reheating the Wilbur Suit nachos. I was like, canceled for being an awful guy. Used to do those Reddit videos that got him famous. Then lost everything because he wanted to hurt women. I'm remembering. I was like, it's W. Good for him. Not to say that this guy Charlie did anything wrong. He didn't. It's just his sound is giving me like Wilbur Suit vibes, like what Wilbur Suit wanted to achieve, right? Like, he's doing it better than Wilbur Suit, even though Wilbur Suit was here first. That's what I'm saying. He's doing it better. He's kind of eating him up. How was the first not redeemed? Some people don't redeem stuff, Chris. Some people don't redeem stuff. Some people just sit in chat because they love me. Not because they're looking to redeem stuff. So the redeems are there if you want them, and if you don't, it doesn't matter to me. But thanks for being first. You're the first kiss of the day. Possibly the only kiss of the day. Mwah. I don't redeem shit. If I ever like go onto someone's channel, I actually hate getting those notifications, which you can't turn those off because like just Twitch sends them to you automatically. But like, you get the notifications where it's like, ooh, you've gotten 200 points. Are you gonna spend it on this? And it'll show you like some random shit that you can spend it on from someone's chat. It's like, I hate getting those notifications. Oh, you know what? I have heard this song. I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to that. Sorry. Something wrong with that song? I just don't want to listen to it. Who doesn't love me? Lots of people. I mean, they're wrong, but lots of people. I don't know, like every year I get more and more comfortable on the internet. And like this year's the year of me learning that like some people are just genuinely miserable. Not that I didn't already know that, but it's like actually shocking to me this year, I think. Because I think because I'm a less miserable person than I used to be, genuinely. I think it was easier to like not ignore but like be around miserable people when I personally was also very miserable, and I had a very like depressive way of looking at the world. I was a very angry person in my youth, so when I saw other angry people online I was like, bet, yeah. But now I'm not that way anymore. Not that way anymore. So like when I see people that are like crashing out over like a very simple statement, I'm like, wow, you have to like go outside. Like, yeah. I'm like, there's something like mentally like there. Like, and I'm saying that because for me there was something mentally there, so clearly it must be something. I was like very severely depressed and anxious. And it's like unhappy with my life, and like that's why I was angry. And it's like, wow, you must be like really sad. Like your life must be genuinely really sad. because there's actually like no reason you need to be like yelling, because everyone's always yelling, and it's like, oh my god. Like I posted a video I posted like a little clip from the last art stream that I did about why I don't really like, or why I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, in a joking way, right? About Mickey and that fuck ass cloak. And there was somebody who was like, who wrote me like the longest message of all time, telling me that like I need to not take Kingdom Hearts so seriously, and how like it's an amazing game, and how I'm being nuts for not wanting to play Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, dude, I'm just joking about Mickey. Like, it's not that serious. Like, you have to go outside and touch grass. Like, you have to. Like, some people aren't touching grass, and like that's actually why they're the way they are. You know, sometimes I even catch myself, because I've been on the internet since forever, but I catch myself like replying to a comment, and I see how long the comment is, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, what is wrong with me? Like reality hits me, and I'm like, oh my god, delete that. Like, I see how long the comment is, and I'm like, oh my god, delete that shit. Like, it's actually not that serious. Like, it's really not. I was like, you're crashing out over Mickey Mouse? Like, it's not that. I upset you so much because of Mickey Mouse? Like, you're gonna ride or die for Mickey fucking Mouse? I'm trying to think, like, there's actually nobody that I'm crashing out over. I mean, like, no real person. I'll crash out over, like, a fictional character or something in a joking way, but it's also not that serious, again. You know, like, Denji's, like, my favorite character. Well, one of my, she's not my favorite, but one of my favorite characters in all of media. But when someone mischaracterizes Denji, like, yeah, it upsets me, but I'm not gonna, like, write every person who mischaracterizes Denji, like, an article explaining why they're wrong. It's just like, okay, well, some people are wrong, and it's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do about that? Okay, yeah, you're wrong, and it's like, I'm gonna keep moving on. I'm gonna move on with my life. I gotta just see that and be like, ugh, didn't like that, and then move on. Like, some people don't have that move on part. They're just like, nah, I'm gonna stay on that. I'm gonna stay on that. It's just so strange to me. It's like, that's why I'm like, some people have to get jobs. Like, I'm so and I think the whole comment, you basically finally see when people are miserable because you're more okay. I'm also just older, but it's, so I imagine like a lot of these people are like children. Honestly, they're either children or they're unemployed. Like, that's what it is. Because like, I was jobless, and I was also a child when I was engaging in a lot of stuff. It was one or the other. I was jobless. I was jobless, or I was a child. I was jobless, or I was a child. Like, it was one of those things contributing as to why I was the way that I am. I now have a job, and I am not a child. So I don't know. I have a job that I like as well, and I'm not a child. So that is helping. That is helping. And I say the job thing, and I just want to clarify. I say the job thing not because I need to clarify, but like just because it's interesting to me. But like, people always say it's because there's jobless people out there, and they throw that around like an insult, right? There's nothing wrong with being unemployed. It's about the way you move through unemployment. I was unemployed for many a year, many a month. I had no money, I had no job, I had no nothing. So I know unemployment. I know it like that. It's about how you move through unemployment. People say go get a job when people are interacting online, because genuinely having a job keeps you outside, keeps you off the internet. You start realizing that it's actually not that serious. You start realizing that the internet is a real place, sure, but it's not that much of a real place. Like, there are things happening outside in the real world that are not petty internet beefs about Mickey Mouse. Like, Like, do you hear how insane that sentence sounds? Right. Right. Because, like, if you went to your job and you explained what you did on the weekend, other people would look at you and they'd look at you crazy. And then you would realize for yourself, oh, I'm acting crazy. Oh, I'm acting crazy. But most people don't have that reality check because they don't have jobs. We're back to that. We're back to that. It's jobless behavior. I want to do, actually, yeah, I want to do this part. I mean, sometimes there's old ass people online arguing. You know, sometimes it really is like an old ass person online arguing. Hi, multiverse. Sometimes you are the problem, but like people don't want to hear that. And it's like, yeah, sometimes you are the problem. It's obviously easier to blame everybody else in your life for things happening or you being angry all the time or you being upset. But like sometimes it's you. Like it really is just you. Like sometimes I catch myself, again, like I catch myself writing a really long message. How am I? I'm fine. My tummy hurts. I'm not gonna lie, my feet are cold because I didn't wear my socks. But you know what? I'm not gonna get up. Also, thank you for the rose. Thank you. I catch myself writing a long paragraph and then I'm like, oh my god, you have to go do something else. Like, you have to. Because I see myself in a third party. Like, I have like out of body experiences where I'm like, well, if my friend caught me doing this, like, would my friend be like, oh, this is acceptable behavior? If I caught my friend doing this, would I be like, oh, this is acceptable behavior? I'd be like, no, get offline. Like, I can log off. I'm gonna need you to log out for me. Be like, oh my god, you should not be responding to that. And it's hard. Like, that's a practice. Because ultimately, what we're talking about is emotional regulation, right? And I'm being serious. Like, I'm not even being facetious. Like, what we're talking about is just emotional regulation. Like, the instinctual need to, like, respond to everything that's happening and or get wrapped up in other people's emotions. And a lot of people, I just think, have bad emotional regulation skills. Because, like, it is dysregulating to be engaging in discourse all the time. I do not want to hear this song, not because it's a bad song, but this is a song that every fucking TikToker uses when they're going to Japan, and I just want to. I'm not trying to hear that. Thank you for the thirsty redeem, by the way. Wow. Oh. Anytime anybody's taking like a trip to Japan, they use that song. Thank you for the mod check. I'm actually sat up so straight. Sat up hella straight. It's the straightest I've been in my life. Yeah, but I understand why a lot of content creators, they just post stuff and then they just like don't respond to like anything. Like, I get it. I'm understanding it now. I'm understanding it now. I'm getting it now. This is my year of understanding. I'm getting it now. Because like, well, sometimes when you respond, is this the same song that I just said I don't want to listen to? No. Sometimes when you respond, like, you're opening up the floodgates for the weirdos to come through, so it's just better to post and then just close comp, post, and then just mute. Mute the entire thing. Which is so sad. I'm like, I hate that the internet's become like such an annoying place for like debate perverts and like miserable people, because I'd love to like engage with people sometimes when I make a video or I say something, but I'm like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Are you a miserable person? Like, I'm not gonna be able to know until it's too late. I'm only gonna be able to find out after we've started talking, and then I'm like, oh god. Now I'm in it. It's like so annoying. Because I made it a point to try and respond to like every single person that like left me a comment or something. But nowadays I just cannot do that. Because I'm like, well, what if you're a secret weirdo? What if you're a debate pervert? I can't do that. What if you send me a long paragraph message about Mickey Mouse? Like, I can't do that. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. That's a double whoops. Whoops. What the heck? I didn't realize that was in there. Yeah, it feels like tonight's gonna be like a comfier stream. So I'll just be here and I'll probably get a lot of work done. Doesn't feel like it's gonna be a heavy chatting stream today. Oh, I copied and pasted that. I was looking to see if I copied and pasted that, and I did. I didn't want to have to draw the other side. I surely did. I surely did. Can I copy and paste and move it, or what's happening there? I'm gonna draw some pieces. Hmm. I'm actually full right now, so I don't really want a hot dog. Do this. I'm gonna merge everything down. The answer is still no, croissant. It's always gonna be no. Oh my god, how many listeners for this band? They're giving like bossa nova vibes. Oh, they're British. Oh no, they're not. You just have a lot of listeners in Britain. La biblioteca. You see a very like familiar sound. Let me pull this up. I actually should have done the hand earlier, but I don't even know where that jacket's at. Right here. Hand should have been done. I actually don't know why I waited to do the hand. I'll do it one at a time. You're drawing too? What you drawing? I gotta stop grinding my teeth. Wah. Ah. Ah. I don't know what that is. Is there like a yearly Hatsune Miku competition or outfit competition? Let's brush relax for a second. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not familiar with said competition. Yeah, my shaky hand. Is there like a prize, or are you just drawing for drawing? Drawing for the fun of it. Is that another ad? My god. Killing me over here. I feel like Spotify is broke or something. Because I feel like I never get this many ads even when I'm like in my car listening to Spotify on Spotify mobile. Like, what is happening here? You know, I just thought about this. I bet there's probably like a GitHub. But there's probably like a GitHub thing. Do they like do official art with it? Or it's just like you make art and then that's kind of just it? Do they do anything with your art? I'm just curious. I know there's like a VTuber that's doing like an outfit, not an outfit, but it's like who can draw me the best challenge right now. And if I had money, I would just do that. I would just if I had money, because the prize is like $1,000 if you win. It's like 1,300 or something like that. If I had money, like expendable money, I would do that shit all the time. It'd be like $2,000 to the person that can draw me the best. Like I was just, I do that shit all the time. I'd run a contest like damn near every week. I'd be like, yeah, this much money to whoever can draw me best. Which I saw that the minute that post dropped. I was the first one on the scene, and I was like, nothing against it in any way, shape, or form, because I just said I would do that shit. But it's also just like I would feel bad. I would do this, and I would also feel bad for like everybody else that drew me and then didn't get picked. Yeah, I'm like, well, if you get picked, right, like to win, like, are they doing anything with the art? Do they like now claim the art? Yes, I understand. Yeah, no, but I'm asking, like, do they claim the outfit? Is what I'm saying. Like, do you like lose all rights to that outfit because you won, or is it still like yours? Right, because like some VTubers also do like draw me an outfit challenge, right? With like a prize pool being that a part of the prize is like you kind of lose all your rights to that. You lose all your rights to like that outfit which you creatively came up with, but you lose all your rights to that. So because now the person who was hosting the contest, they get it. But you still win, you get like stuff, but I'm just wondering, like, do you like do you lose your rights? Like what's happening there? Like, do you lose the rights to that? Hi Stoned, hi Night Slayer. Again, I have nothing, there's nothing wrong with that because it's like a designing like contest, but That's how I know I'm not meant to be like a character designer in any way, shape, or form. Because I'd be like, what do you mean I can never use this character ever again? I made this character. I made this outfit. What do you mean? Even though I'm enjoying the contest, I'd be like, what do you mean? I'm very like protective. Hmm. Yeah, but I would feel bad if I did like one of those contests. Only a little bit, but I'd still feel bad. So I'm like, oh man, what about everybody else? Because sometimes in those contests, like, you just know you don't have a chance. Like, sometimes at like winning. Because some artists will join at like the last minute and it's like, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. God forbid a Korean artist come through, a Japanese artist come through. And the only reason why I say that is because they're always the artists that have like no hashtags on their art. It's like all just translated titles. Translated titles. And they'll be like, just did a casual sketch. And it'll be like the Mona Lisa. Just did a casual sketch. And it's like, oh man, I'm not gonna win this one. I'm not gonna win this one, man. I remember that very specifically happening for like a VTuber contest, and I think like it might have been like an Iron Mouse one or something like that. Not for me, but I remember seeing like my mutuals who were joining that contest. It was like for a popular VTuber who were joining the contest, like big artists sliding in at the last second. Not there's anything wrong with that. They equal opportunity. Again, like I have no issue with that. But like artists sliding in at the last second, and it was like it's a wrap. You're done. Hang it up. Hang it up. It's not happening, little bro. Hang it up. I'm so sorry. It's not gonna happen. It's done. It's done after that. As a graphic designer, I mean, but everybody has different rules for the way in which they go about their contests, which is why I was asking Yana what the stipulations. Because I also remember another VTuber a while ago doing like an art contest. Also, how's it going? It's fine. My tummy hurts. I'm sleepy. I remember a while ago another VTuber, a popular VTuber, I can't even remember her because I just don't remember people's names, but like she hosted like an art contest, which is basically just like drawing fan art. Um, and as a part of being a part of the contest, basically you lost all rights to the fan art. And people didn't like that. People did not like that, not one bit. People didn't like that, not one bit. She got like a lot of backlash for that, like a lot of backlash for that one. It was like trending on Twitter. People did not like that, not one bit. Which is like, in my opinion, fair. Because if I come up with an outfit for you, right? Like, let's say as a part of like my fan art submission, I'll do like an outfit design, right? And then I don't win. What do you mean you still get to use my work? What do you mean you still get to use my work? I didn't win. It would be better for artists if they get to sell that work off as like an adoptable or something like that, so that at least they're not losing anything. Can you ask me a question? I don't like how you're starting this conversation out. Makes me feel like you're about to ask me something that's gonna make me have to ban you. But, you know, I also can't stop you. You know. I can't stop you. I can't stop you, you know. Let's do that. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like if I don't win, then you don't get the rights to my art just because I submitted it as fan art. I'd rather be able to sell it. It's what a lot of people did for another VTuber, but like Artist Rex, when they didn't win, they just sold a lot of their art and redesigned it as like your character hears and stuff like that. So at least they could make a profit off of the time that they spent. Oh, I didn't do my hair. Didn't do my heart. See, I see how I said what I said, and then you did that. See how I said what I said, and then you did that. Cause now I gotta hit this button, you know? Cause now I gotta hit that button, and I know you can't hear me anymore, cause you actually can't even watch the stream anymore. Why'd you make me do that? There's never been in the history of like chats, there has never been a good time to say, "Can I ask you a question?" Because if you wanted to ask me a question, you just ask me a question. You know what I'm saying? That was me, by the way. That was not a computer. If you wanted to ask me a question, you would just ask me a question. You're saying that because you being weird. You know, being fucking weird. Mm-hmm. I would have banned earlier, but to be honest, like, I have seen somebody be like, "Can I ask you a question?" And then, like, the question is, "Are you ready for the raid?" And then a raid happens or something. So I gotta, like, actually, like, let it play out, because that the last time that happened, I literally almost banned someone that was just trying to give me a raid. Was just trying to give me a raid. They're just being silly. I was like, oh my god, you cannot do that. Don't do that. Wow. Actually, I need the bigger one now. What the hell? It scared me. I was thinking earlier, there's probably like a GitHub like installation that I could put on Spotify so I can get free Spotify premiums. Probably exists. On PC at least. Whoa. My hands are so shaky today. What is going on? I just recently got a VGen. Didn't really have one before. I used Ko-Fi for my commissions. The commercials distracting me. But now I have a VGen and I'm doing Chibi's more so in the style of like this, and also like other stuff that I've done on like my art fight. Just for fun. But I'm not doing like those full body ones that I usually do that take me like a month or whatever. With the big boobs. Because they're not fun for me to draw. I mean, they're fun, but I don't want to draw somebody else's boobs, honestly. Yeah, but I don't do commissions anymore, really. To genuinely answer your question, I don't really do commissions anymore. I put that up there just because I'm in the mood to do that right now. But I don't actually do commissions anymore. I work full-time, so... I work full-time. I was doing commissions when I was unemployed and bored, but like art is not like... I mean, art's a part of my career, like my actual IRL career, but it's not like fulfilling for me in the same way to do like commissions as it was when I was like younger. When I was younger, it was like very fun and like a novelty to do commissions, and like now I'm like, like art really isn't like directly just making art for other people isn't really like where my passions are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, art's my career, so I don't really... I'm always doing art because it's my job, but like... Well, it's a part of my job, not my full job. But like... Yeah, I just don't really need it in the same way. I mean, I only really draw on stream these days. Or like when art fight is happening, I'll draw during art fight. Or I'll like draw for family and whatnot, but I don't really draw. Like, I don't know, other things are like fulfilling for me. I think too, because like I am a VTuber, so I get my creativity out in other ways that are not specifically just drawing these days. Oh my god, my tablet's hot. Whoa, I'm cooking that thing. I got my hot pack on my tummy and I didn't realize I was leaning the tablet against it. I'm cooking it. I'm cooking my tablet. Oh my god. Yeah, I get to do like a lot more creative stuff just generally as a VTuber, so I feel fulfilled creatively now through VTubing. So I don't necessarily have to draw in order for me to have my creative tummy filled. Because there's like a ton of ways to do art. Like, if I'm bored, I can do like an overlay. I can come up with like a new graphic, or I can do like a thumbnail, because I always need a new thumbnail anyway. I can do like a thumbnail, or like this, for example, where it's like, I'll probably use this for something. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but something. Maybe for like a thumbnail or something like that. Then I'll get to make the thumbnail from scratch. So I don't really feel like I need to do commissions. Wow. Yeah. And again, like, I love drawing, obviously. It's very fun. That's why I still do it on stream, but yeah, I just feel fulfilled creatively in other ways. Like, I'm about to spend these next few days figuring out, like, OBS stuff. OBS stuff for the ASMR channel. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be creatively busy trying to figure that shit out. And I spent all day yesterday doing a new thumbnail. Well, not all day, but I spent like my night yesterday doing a thumbnail for ASMR next week. So I was like, I feel good. I feel great. But I do think people that do like the tables and stuff like that at like booths are rad. Super cool. They're keeping my walls nice and full. I'm hoping by the time the conventions season, the summer convention season rolls around, I have some extra dough because I want more shit on my walls. I want more shit on my walls and I don't want to order it. I want to go in person. I want to go in person and touch all that shit for an anniversary stream, a mini PNG. I already have PNGs that I've drawn. They're the ones that I use for my panels. Or when I used to do hand cam streams when I'd clean my keyboard. I already got them. They're the PNGs that you see in the panels now. See, I get to reuse all the art that I make. I get to reuse it all. The art that's in the About Me panels, that's the ones that I also drew for collab streams, but I don't really collab with anybody. The only person that you would ever see me collab with right now is like, dang, I didn't even see that happening. I started all over again. The only person you would see me collaborate with would be like Cammy, but there are no plans for us to collaborate at this point in time. So there are zero plans for us to be doing all that. I'm not a collaborating person just because I don't like the idea of, oh my god, where is chat? I like lost it. I don't like the idea of like introducing my community to someone that like I'm not even that close to, you know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna put somebody on my stream, we should at least be friends, like actually friends, which is why I say like Cammy is like the only person because he's my only VTuber friend. So well, him and Cassie Questception, but she is German and her time zones are never gonna work. So her time zones are never gonna work. You'll never see me awake when Cassie is live. That's never gonna happen. I was also like done. I mean, I think I got it out of my system too pretty early because I did like collab streams when I first started my channel with honestly a bunch of people that like I genuinely regret doing a lot of collabs with. I'm like, oh shit, I regret that. I had a miserable fucking time. I also like having somebody to talk to, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, my stream is mine. This is just how I feel about it. I'm agreeing with you. And also, like, my stream is mine. I don't want people coming to the stream asking about other people because it's my stream. It's my stream. I don't want other people being asked about here. It's my stream. And when I would collab with other people, who I'm not going to mention by name, but like when I would collaborate with other people in the past quite frequently, other people would ask me on stream about these other people instead of just asking me about me, even though it's my stream. Where is so and so? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. They're doing their own thing. I don't fucking know. Like, people expect you as a set rather than expecting you, which is, you know, neither here nor there. Some people don't care. I care. But I also like talking to other people, but I just, yeah, there's like nobody that nobody I could think of that I'm like, yeah, I would consistently bring this person onto my stream. So I just treat chat like the other person. And if chat's not talking, then so am I. And I'll stay quiet too. I guess I'm not talking either. But yeah, just like generally, I just would rather be friends with somebody, like actually genuinely friends with somebody, and have them be on my stream than have it just be some random person. I don't know if I liked what I just did. Ohio, hi hi. I don't know. I don't know if I like myself with eyebrows. Which reminds me, I gotta shave my eyebrows off. Whew. I like, when I see my face in the mirror and I have eyebrows, like, it throws me off. It throws me off. I'm like, oh, Jesus, like, oh my god, what is that? What is that? Cute art, thank you. It's coming along. I'm gonna go with it, even though I'm not in love with it. I said hi, Dusty. Hi-yo. I just didn't say you by name, but said hi. That's super cool. Plus, yes. I think I'm on to the coloring stage. Oh, I just took a look at something I didn't like. Waiting on your application. Are you a femboy? I can deny your application right now. Are you a femboy? Your application, give me a ring pop. Are you a femboy? I'll make it quick. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I do remember the ring pop. It didn't happen that long ago. For me not to remember. I only take applications from femboys. From femboys, puppy boys, cat boys, men who wear skirts, and men in maid dresses. That's kind of it. Oh, and men who beg and cry. Sometimes both at the same time. That's kind of it. Oh, unless you're rich too. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the application. Are you wealthy? Oh my god, if I have to hear this fucking Ross commercial, I'm gonna blow myself up. What's my favorite food? Cheeseburgers. 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 Is 3 cats enough? You having 3 cats? Very different. Very different than what I'm looking for. What about men in kilts? Depends on what the kilt looks like. I actually wanted this. I wanted this. And you know what? I don't even know why I wanted that right now, because I actually don't even need it. Forgot I had a color in here. Forgot I had it in here. Your maid outfit got lost. You better go find it. You're gonna need that. Better go find it. I'm gonna need to find something. Wait, where did my thing go? Did I turn it off? Oh, I didn't draw it? Oh, I didn't draw it. What? I was like, where are my straps? Hey, yo, where is my strap? Where are my straps? King of the Pirates, does that count? You know, it doesn't, but it gets an A for effort in my heart. It doesn't yet. What does a cat boy mean? It means a cat boy. You can Google it, you know. You can Google it. I mean, Google it. You're online, right now. You can Google it. You can Google cat boys. Get that Google search history going. It means what it is. It's like the nice watch of those pumpkin spice theme. I mean, I'll let it be a pass. I'll let it be a pass. Forgot about my straps, and then the whole thing just got thrown off. I think I drew both sides too, which is annoying. Purple is a W color, because it's my color. And then a little bit of pizzazz up top, because I'm not drawing all of that. Alright, that's done. Did I forget anything else? What do I even look like? Okay. Did I forget anything else? I mean, I probably wear more green than purple. I don't really wear a lot of green, honestly. I feel very neutral in reality about colors when it comes to, like, I mean, I have my favorite colors, but, like, they don't prevent me from... I didn't draw that either. What is wrong with me? I'm looking at it and I'm like, what? I don't know why I can't follow the sketch. The sketch is right there. I just want to get to coloring, apparently. I'm excited. Where did I put the arm? Put it over here. I don't think there's a bad green shade. I don't think there's a bad color. That's why I'm like, I feel very neutral. I have my favorite colors, but... I think I just copied and pasted after I did one line, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because I think you can pull off any shade of anything if you just style it. I have a very wisdom cane ideology. It's just about styling. Hey, yo, that looks terrible. Again, I think it's just about styling. For me, at least. Like, even a highlighter green looks really good depending on how you style it. Oh, because your eyes are green. This part is bugging the fuck out of me. Oh, hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm currently streaming on Twitch. Currently streaming right now. I think that's what I'm up to primarily. I gotta get that up out of here because it was very fucking stupid. Stupid ass question. I can just tell you right now, stupid ass question, and I ignored that shit because it was stupid. Whenever you said it was fucking stupid, get y'all up out of here. Stupid ass question. How am I? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I don't think I missed anything else. Yeah, you're still in my little catchphrase active. Well, I mean, it is the only drawing that I'm working on, so. It's like, those are my words. I know those words. You know what? I actually really don't care. Just fill that in. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I invented the script. You see? I literally forgot what I look like. I was like, forgot entirely what I look like. I was like, what the fuck? What is this design? I was like, wait a minute. I also, again, I know there are easier ways to color. I don't care. I want to do it this way. In case anybody was typing, I don't care. Hi, Mac. I was about to say, is that the illustrious Mac over there? I think you should do whatever the fuck is fun. That's what I think. Whatever is fun for you, I think that's what you should do. And this is fun for me. You just did, technically. You just did. I'd give you more, but like my mind doesn't want to do that. So my mind just doesn't want to do that. So I'm thinking about it, and my mind's like, don't do that. It's like not natural for me. I actually don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. I have to know. Is this who's singing the song right now? I thought so. Not for nothing, but I was like, this is a white man singing right now. I was like, I have this feeling in my heart. Australian, dirty blonde or brown hair. It looks like dirty blonde. I had this feeling. Some about the way he was singing. some about the way he was singing was just getting me a little bit. Ooh, but he's on the Boyfriend soundtrack. Ally. Yes, Ally. I was like, yeah, a little something in him. I don't know what it is. A little spice. Boyfriend is the Netflix show, Netflix dating show. I think it's the Korean one. Let me look that up before I. White people radar. I was like, I want to just be sure, but before the song ends, let me just look that up real quick. I think it's a South Korean one, but I just want to be sure. Question mark. No, it's Japanese. That's why we double check. It's the Japanese dating show about like queer dating. Well, specifically men dating each other. Oh my god, I got a season 2. I've been waiting to watch this and I didn't watch it yet. Sometimes Japanese dating shows are like flops, and sometimes they're like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Mac. Recently got started Seasons Grand Bazaar because it's half off. Honestly, that game, time sink. That game, it's. I don't know if I would say it's worth the price, but you definitely get your money's worth. You get it all. It's an AI ad. You get your money's worth. I think that's the first queer dating show I've heard of. There's a few. There's a few. There's a few. I mean, there's like way more Western ones, and it also depends on like which region you're in. Because I mean, you're not going to see that many Japanese ones, but you will see a lot of like Taiwanese the dating shows. You know, Western ones. It kind of just depends. Depends. It also depends on like if you're looking for girls' love, boys' love, general queer dating. Because there was that messy one. Well, that was a Western one, but what was that show called? It was messy, where it's like just everybody's queer. Everybody's queer. Messy. Messy one. I think it's on Netflix. Hold up. I'm trying to think about what it was called. It's just, oh, The Ultimatum. Was it The Ultimatum Queer Love? Let me see. Let me look at that thumbnail. I need to see, is that messy couple in here? Is that messy couple in here? I remember watching like a YouTube video about this and I was like, oh god, here we go. Was it this one? I don't see the twink in here. I don't see that twink. Self-described twink, by the way. I'm not being weird. Called himself a twink. No, it's not that one. Maybe it was this one, but I don't see the guy in here. Let me look at this poster. No, it's not this one. Perfect Match? I think it's Perfect Match. Let me look that up. All these dating shows like literally have horrible names. So like if you like dating shows, you have a miserable time. You have a miserable time finding any of them. I think it was Perfect Match. Because I remember... I'm just trying to look for the one guy, because then I'll know. I'll know what it is. I'm getting sidetracked. I think it is Perfect Match. That feels more familiar. It feels about right. Are You the One? See, all these shows, I'm like... Is this one queer? What is happening here? I don't know what this show is. What's this one? Anyway, I'm distracted. I don't know. It's one of them. One of them. There's a lot of them. Not as many as there could be, in all honesty, but there's a few. There's a few. I just remember that one in particular being so messy because everyone was sleeping with everybody else and nobody could get anybody's pronouns right. I mean, obviously it's messy. They're doing that on all types of dating shows where everybody's sleeping with everyone else. But it was extra messy for some reason because they're all queer. Like, it's extra messy. I feel like even more messy because there's so much biphobia within the queer community that I'm like, oh god, this is worse actually. This is actually worse than if it was just like heterosexual people. Because then I'm like, oh, here we go. Now it's the bi discussion all over again. Like, yeah, so yeah, you're understanding. You're understanding. So if it's like somebody that was bi was with a guy first and then was with a girl, there'd be a whole discussion about that. I'm like, oh my god, can we move on? Can we keep going? It'd be like 30 discussions like this. Messy ass show. Messy boots. Apparently it was very fun to watch. I could not watch the whole thing. I'm also hearing the latest Love is Blind is this is a sidetrack conversation, but I'm also hearing the latest Love is Blind is very good. I have not watched it. I don't even think I'm going to watch it, but I heard it was very good. Not because people are falling in love, that's not why, but because everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. Specifically this guy Chris, who's getting his back beaten in on Twitter. I don't know if Chris knows this, but the internet doesn't like him very much. I don't know if he knows this, but when that reunion comes around, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. And you might be asking, why is Chris in trouble? Because he is, well, first of all, he's a catfish that is denying that he's a catfish, and there's nothing wrong with being a catfish, just heads up. But also, like, his Instagram picture was like very edited to look like, you know, the stereotypical like Chad meme, like he was doing one of those. But then in person, he literally looks like that SpongeBob meme where like SpongeBob's pants are like pulled all the way up to his chin and he's smiling super hard. And it's like, that's not the same person. That's not the same person. And then he's with a hot ass woman, as always on Love is Blind. Fine ass women, please. Fine women who are like out of their tax bracket, mind you, out of their tax bracket. A lot of these women that are on Love is Blind are like making 100K, 200K easy. Crazy that they're on this show. Something has to be done. That's how I know the dating scene is cooked, because I'm like, what do you mean you make like 200K and you're dating this loser? Like, you're dating this loser. Get away from him. Get away immediately. You have to get away. Oh my God, there has to be something else that needs to be done. And there's this like viral clip that's going around where he's with this beautiful woman, rich woman, out of his tax bracket. This reminds me of last season with that guy who was a single dad. I can't remember his name because it's irrelevant, but I remember the lady's name, who Megan was like, it was Megan and that other guy from last season, where Megan was like a millionaire, literally a millionaire, wanted to buy a house for them to all live together with his kid, and he's like a single dad. And when I say single dad, he's co-parenting. I should really be clear. He's co-parenting. He's not doing all the responsibilities. He has a kid like 2 days out of the week. He's not even the primary dad. And he like dumped her because she's too rich. I'm like, oh my God. He started making a hassle out of the fact that the girl wanted to go to Italy. Like, she said she's gonna pay for it. Insecurity. God's gifts are given to the worst people. Megan, take me to Italy. I'll go. She's like, oh, I want to take everybody out to Italy. Like, I want us to travel together. Like, I'll pay for everything. And he started getting all insecure. Like, I don't want my son to have those experiences and to think that money matters. It's like, yeah, you can have those experiences and also money doesn't matter. Dying of thirst. No, literally, that last season pissed me off so bad. Because I was like, he fumbled a millionaire. How does this happen? Fumbled her. She was like, yeah, I want us to take trips together. Like, I want to, you know, I don't mind being the breadwinner of the family. That's okay. Bagging a millionaire, man. Like, she was a cute girl. Had her life together. She's like, yeah, I want to take trips. And he's like, oh, I'm a blue collar guy. Like, you know, it's emasculating for me to have my woman pay for things. Not me, Megan. Not me. Take me to Italy. I don't give a fuck who's buying. What? Free trip to Italy? Are you serious? It's emasculating. Like, you always feel like you're emasculating me. Like, he was like, oh, I just want to stay at home. Like, all I want to do is stay at home. And she's like, well, can we go out for, like, a nice dinner every now and again? And he didn't want to go out. You know why? Because he couldn't afford it. Which is fine, because she was saying that she was going to buy it anyway. He just didn't want her buying stuff, which is fine. Hey, that's why they broke up. And she ended up marrying this, like, rich, bald guy. I only mentioned he's bald because it was just really funny when I saw him at the reunion. And everyone was like, bald? He's not, like, unattractive or anything. He gives, like, Lex Luthor. Like, he's fine. I was like, wow, fumbled a millionaire like that. Because she was like, oh, and you know what's crazy is Megan, this is from last season again, but like Megan was like, yeah, I can only ever date guys within my tax bracket because I've had bad relationships outside of my tax bracket, even though I want to just meet whoever I want to meet, which is why she was on Love is Blind. And then the same thing happened. And then she had to end up, I mean, not that she had to do anything, but the guy she's currently married to, he's like in her tax bracket. I'm like, well, she tried. She tried, and that blue collar worker made her insecure about her money. Like, she's so crazy. If I had a little sugar mama, Trying to take me to Italy and pay for, because she put up her house. She had a house in New York, and she put up her house in New York to fund their new house. It was like 6 bedrooms. The house was gorgeous. It had like 6 bedrooms, like a bunch of baths, like office spaces, like places for the kids. Beautiful house. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'll buy this. Like I'll put up my house in New York and we can buy this together. Like you don't have to do anything. It's fine. You know, if you want to contribute, like you can contribute what you want to contribute and I'll pay for the rest." Yeah, she had a house in New York. Insanity. Again, God's gifts are wasted. God's gifts are wasted. Like, where is my Megan? Like, what is happening here? And it's not even like she was saying, like, don't ever work, you know? She was like, yeah, if you want to keep working, like, keep working. Like, I support you in your job. It's just we may have to split the bills a little differently because I make more money. And he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle her. But I just thought the travel thing was so crazy because I'm like, he's really a bum. Like, he's really, like, full tea, full shade. That's bum behavior. Like, what do you mean you're going to deprive your kids experiences because you're personally insecure? Like, that's crazy. You're personally insecure, so your kids can't go to Italy? It's like, oh, I don't want my kids thinking about money like that. It's like, kids can also still have experiences that they will take with them. You know, travel doesn't always have to be about like luxury items. It could be about the culture of a place as well. Like you make it what you need to make it. And it's also not even a rich or poor thing either because like my parent my parent was not wealthy. I mean, still not wealthy. We're still not wealthy, just to clarify. But like, my parent was not wealthy growing up, and I traveled a lot regardless, like as a kid. Like, they made sure that I had experiences. I saw the world. And that was very formative to me because I was like, oh, right. Like, yeah, I'm not the center of everything. Okay, there are other cultures and spaces and places. Even if it's just going to a different city and like engaging in like a hotel, you know, having like a cheap ass hotel and then engaging in like a new city, that's still an experience you can have with your kids. Insecure, yeah. No, literally that Mac, you're joking, but that is literally what he did. Like I watched the episode when she was talking about going out for like a nice dinner, and he was like, I just want to sit at home. He's like, I just want to sit at home and watch TV. And then she was like, well, can we at least talk? And he was like, I don't want to talk. It was so crazy watching that. Cause like he was like trying to make her out like she was crazy for like wanting to have dinner and then conversation. He was like, no, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I'm tired after a long day at work. I'm tired. I don't want to talk. Which is like, I'm happy for her, truthfully. I'm like, Megan, get the fuck out of that. Go marry Lex Luthor. Go marry Lex Luthor. You don't need him. Get out of there. Get out of there, Megan. No, those guys are real. They're very real. Well, it's just so weird to me. Anyway, I was saying earlier I didn't finish my original story, but Chris was getting his back beaten in. Chris was getting his back beaten in because he's like, I gotta show you a picture of Chris. Like, I feel like when I talk about him, like, it sounds like I'm being mean, which I am because he sucks. But like, because he sucks. But like, I have maybe I should just find this clip. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to find it now that I want it. But like, this guy, he was like, you know, he came over to the girl's house, and I can't remember this girl's name. I'm so sorry. But like, it's a Benny Blanco situation. It's a Benny Blanco situation for real. But like, he came over to this girl's house, sits down on the couch, and immediately starts berating her, and is like, the type of women that I'm used to dating, they're more like Pilates types. They're more like Pilates types. I mean, listen, he's not like, it's not as bad as Benny Blanco, but it's just crazy in context. It's crazy in context of what he says to her and how he treats her. Her name is Jessica. How he treats her, it makes him uglier. Like, it truly makes him uglier to me. It really does. Like, he's like, yeah, I don't want to sound like a dick, but I just don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say this. I don't, like, I date people, and I'm reading this, like, word for word. I date people who do, like, CrossFit and shit, right? So, like, I'm not trying to be mean, just somebody that works out and, like, and then she fills in the blanks because she's looking at him crazy because it's a crazy thing to say in someone's house. So she's like, a different body? Are you saying that I have a different body than the women that you've dated before? And he's like, just somebody who does Pilates every single day, who's working out every single day. And she's just like staring at him. When we're intimate, it's hard for me, physically. Physically. Yeah, I said this clip went viral. It's hard for me to get into it. And she's just like nodding, like, Mind you, and this would be fine. I think it's fine to have preferences about body types. I think that's personally fine. Like, if you like, I should not use that picture. Let me see if I can find a picture of her. If you like, chubbier women, if you like thinner women, whatever it may be, sure, go for it, right? But I also think, like, and also, I think if you're gonna judge women, right, and you're going to have a specific preference, like, I want my woman to go to Pilates every single day. My question is, do you go to Pilates every single day? That's just my question. It's a simple one, but, like, do you go to the gym every single day? Like, are you at Pilates? Like, are you there too? Are you there? It's just interesting to me. Like, are you also there? Because based off of Chris's look, I don't know anything about him, obviously. I do know that he's not a good person, so I feel comfortable saying this. He doesn't look like he goes to Pilates, so I'm just curious. It doesn't look like he goes there. Keep an eye on his Uber driver. No Uber home. No Uber home. Yeah, he's like, let me see if I can pull up a picture. I'll pull up a picture of both of them. Mind you, I'm not saying that he's ugly. I do think his personality makes him uglier to me personally. Like, I can't unsee him being ugly because his personality is vile. But, like, that's just me. That's just me. That's me. That's me. It's not as bad as Benny Blanco. Benny Blanco is something else. Benny Blanco. I laugh every single time I think about Benny Blanco. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Oh my god. Just thinking about Benny Blanco gives me the giggles. Really does. Getting jump scared in my mind. Okay. So anyway, this is the both of them. This is the both of them. It's Jessica is the girl, and then Chris is the guy. And All I'm gonna say about that is Jessica, that dress she's wearing right now isn't doing her justice because I saw her in a different dress. Body is tea. Body. That's all I'm gonna say. Body is tea. Body yada 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 yada. She got the body. So I was just so confused when I saw it. Personally, I was confused when he made that comment because her body goes ham in the paint. So, and Chris looks like he could play Ethan Slater. It's just confusing to me. Like, it's just confusing to me. It's a little confusing to me. It's just a little confusing to me. It's giving SpongeBob, but you know, and that's me and SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. Speaking of SpongeBob, I want to do a SpongeBob movie night one day. I want to watch SpongeBob. That's why I said he looks like that meme of SpongeBob, like in the like when SpongeBob's pants are like raised really high. I think it's for his driver's license photo or something like that from an episode. It's something about his cherub cheeks, I think. Something about it. And again, I don't think there's anything wrong with like preference, but I also believe the beach one's right, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with preference and also like what are we talking about? Like what are we like what are we talking about? Cuz to me that just sounds like incel shit. Like I'm going to be honest, like and I do feel like there's a distinction. It's like incel shit because like people that want somebody that's like that don't even hold themselves to the same standard. It's different if you're like a gym rat, right? And you love going to the gym because like the gym is your life. And then you also want somebody who goes to the gym all the time because that's your life. Like you go to the gym all the time. That's a different conception than you wanting somebody that goes to the gym because you want a thinner person. Right? Like you see how those two things come off. Like reasoning matters. The why matters. It's like I want my girl in the gym. I was like, oh my god. I want my girl in the gym because I don't want her to have them extra pounds. It's like, oh my god, that's very different. That's sounding like something else. That sounds like something else right there. It reminds me of, and this has nothing to do with anything. Well, actually, it does have something to do with it, but it reminds me of that meme that's going around. Well, it's not a meme, but it's the video that's going around that's like, I don't want to pull up my Twitter because I don't want you all to see my Twitter for one, and then for two, it's the average male experience in dating video. And it's like literal incel shit. It's so embarrassing. Like it's like it's so embarrassing. It's so weird that someone drew this. Like it's like an animated clip that's like super viral right now on Twitter. And it's like this guy who's like walking around with literal stink lines on him, mind you. No, it's the one where it's animated by well, it's posted by Abar, but it's animated by Garbagoob. By Garbagoob. And he animated this like little guy character with like stink lines on him. He's like blushing with stink lines, approaching a girl, right? And the girl like throws water on him and he's like still with stink lines. Still with stink lines. He tries it a second time as he's like getting older, I guess. And the girl smells him and like throws up and runs away. Like I can't, like I have to just show you this video. So, like when I describe it, it sounds even crazier. So I'm like, like, what compels you to draw this? What compels you to... You saw this? Yes, yes. Because it went super viral. It went viral like 2 days ago. It compels you to draw this, and then, like, the caption is, like, average male experience. And it's like, do you know, like, in the video, you're showing that you stink? Like... Like, in the video, you were describing yourself as a stinky man. You stink. Like, you're gross. And then there's, like, a section where it's like, after getting rejected, after taking a shower, literally, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I'm telling you what's happening in the video. After taking a shower, he no longer has the stink lines on him. He still gets he gets, like, ghosted by a girl. And then he turns into an alpha Chad. I'm sick. I'm sick. Then he turns into an alpha Chad, and then all the women want him. I'm like, oh my god. We have to eradicate whatever this is. Whatever this is needs to be eradicated. It's like all the women regret not being with him. I'm like, you animated yourself being stinky. Like, what is happening here? I'm not even gonna bring up the egregious use of AAVE at the end of the video. The end of that video, I'm not even gonna bring it up. But it's there, and I need you to know it's also part of the problem. It's also part of the problem. The Barney Stinson approach of investing in pre-skinny people. Barney Stinson needed to go to jail. Barney Stinson needed to go to jail. I think there's a video by, like, Ole, who's, like, a lawyer and activist on YouTube. I can never say her full channel name. Golandria, about, like, How I Met Your Mother and Barney Stinson. He needed to go to jail. As a How I Met Your Mother watcher, he needed to go to jail. He needed to go to jail promptly. Promptly. I can't even watch How I Met Your Mother back. I literally can't even watch How I Met Your Mother back. Like, it's one of those shows where I'm like, I literally cannot watch this. Because I'm like, everyone actually needed to go to jail. Everyone needs to go to jail. I'm like, oh my god. Everyone needs to go to jail. Barney needs to go to jail. Ted definitely needs to go to jail. Ted needs to be buried alive, frankly. It wouldn't have been enough for him to go to jail. He needed to be buried alive. Ted? Yeah. Yeah. Ted was fucking annoying. Like, looking back on it with, like, fresh eyes, like, Ted was so fucking annoying. He was so annoying. Like, he really believes... He's one of those people on TikTok that, like, believes that they're the main character and disregards everybody in their life because they genuinely believe they're the main character. Jail. Jail time. Jail time. Jail time. Jail time. I don't have enough time to go into all of his crimes. Just believe me, he should go to jail. Actually buried underneath the jail cell. Barney is who Dennis thinks he is. From Always Sunny. But the good thing about Always Sunny is that, like, well, for one, the whole point of the show is, like, these are horrible people. All of these people are horrible people. And they are not to be... And they are not... Sorry, I couldn't remember... What's going on here? Yeah, I think I messed up and added too much. Lily... I saw everybody has their... Lily and Robin were so misogynistic. It's fucking crazy. Like, when you watch the show back... And I'm not even saying that... you know, there's anything, like, wrong with it. I mean, there's something wrong with misogyny, obviously, but I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the show, because it's a time capsule at the end of the day, right? Like, it's a reflection of the way in which our culture viewed those concepts at its time, right? So I don't have an issue with that show existing as it was at that time, but just looking back on it with, like, new, informed eyes. Robin and Lily fucking sucked. So misogynistic, so anti-women, they were calling all types of women all types of names, sluts here and there. Mind you, they were engaging in the same things that they were accusing other women of doing that were awful. They were just awful people, like truly awful people. But I was saying that like It's Always Sunny is great because these are awful people that we're supposed to laugh at. Whereas How I Met Your Mother, you're supposed to think that like these people are endearing, you know. Hey brother, I am not misogynistic. Just because I don't goon to women in gotcha games like you do doesn't mean that I am misogynistic. Sorry, I'm not a gooner. Sorry, I have respect for women. Huh? What about that? Sorry, I have respect for women so much that I uplift them in spaces instead of sexualizing them. How about that? How about that? Memes is mad at me for not sexualizing the women. Oh. Hate to see it. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I'll color this. I don't actually know how I wanted to color this, but I think I'll start with this. And then I'll make it darker when I get to that part. I'll make it darker. Where is my color? Oh, I didn't even cut out my mouth. Whoops. Maybe that's what I was missing. I was missing cutting out my mouth. Anyway, that video sent me into orbit. That's all I'm saying. That video sent me into orbit. Watching that. Because I'm like, how do you draw yourself being stinky and gross? And then you're like, average male experience. Women don't want to fuck me. It's like, yeah, women don't want to fuck you. You're fucking gross, man. Like, yeah, people don't want to fuck you. What? You stink. What's happening here? I've seen all of... Is it Dino Thunder? I think I've seen all of Dino Thunder. I actually want to listen to the song. Is it on Spotify? I haven't heard it in a while. Dino Thunder. Oh, you know what? I should not look that up. Ooh, they do have it. It's in the queue. But I'm gonna finish out this song. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. I'm not really like a huge Power Rangers fan, but my nephew was, so I watched all of it because it was the only way he'd shut the fuck up. It's the only way he'd shut the fuck up and sit down. Sometimes there were just like certain shows where it's like, this is the only thing that kid's gonna watch. This kid like won't shut up unless you put this show on. No, I did not. He wasn't really that type of kid. He just liked watching it. Like, he didn't really want to do the moves. He just liked watching. like, you know, I was more of that. I was the one who was kind of annoying like that, honestly, when I was a bebe. Coming closer. Defenders of the night. Up. There you go. Gotta put this one on screen. It's not my art, but I will use it. Even though the color palette's a cool toned, and I'm more warm toned, but I just wanna grab my pants. I wanna see. So I have the reference because I don't draw myself from the bottom. Let's see. Probably do my hair. See, and then when I call you the dino guy, you say that's not true, and I'm profiling you, but your chat logs say otherwise. Yeah, Power Rangers is like not my thing, but it was fine. Not my thing though. God, I don't care. God, I don't care. Don't care about that Amazon show. I don't care. I'm kind of over like the Sherlock remakes. I really am. Like, could we just like leave that alone? I think Sherlock's one of those things that like everyone needs to leave it alone for like 10 years. I feel the same way about James Bond, honestly. Like some properties, everyone just needs to leave it alone for like 10 years. And then we can do it again in like 10 years. We can do it again in like 10 years, but not right now. It's like I'm kind of over it. This one. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, that's fair. I would also put that in the category. They need to leave that alone as well. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Don't touch that. Because I think Sherlock, at least for Sherlock specifically, that one's just so overdone right now. I can't even think of like a good spin on it at this point in time. I think we genuinely peaked, and I don't even think this is the best version of Sherlock. Because there's so many different versions of Sherlock, right? Like, House MD is Sherlock. The TV show House MD, that's Sherlock. It's Sherlock just rebranded. His best friend is House. No, sorry, no, this one. His best friend is Watson. Like, it's Sherlock. I think we peaked with House and Sherlock, the BBC television show, which is terrible, by the way. But it was just so iconic that I can't not mention it. So we peaked with those two, and we haven't been able to hit highs since. After everything after this point has been middling, and I'm tired. I don't want it anymore. What's been the last Alice in Wonderland thing? I don't know. I don't know. Yana, would you know? Oh, Alice in Borderland. Does that count? Does that count? I guess Alice in Borderland would be like the thing that's like, thank you. Oh, thank you, Fizzle, for the I'm awesome. Thank you. Alice in Borderland, which honestly, I'm tired of that. I'm already watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and I'm on episode. I'm not that far. I'm on episode. What episode is it? 3. So I'm not that far in. No, this is a little different. Because it's like a comedy. I wouldn't really be. It's like a comedy dramedy. I wouldn't really be watching it if it wasn't like a comedy dramedy. And the episodes aren't that long. I mean, some of them are, but like episode 3 was like 30 minutes. So I also don't feel like I'm really wasting my time. And there's only like 7 episodes or something. It's not even that long. And I actually did not know it was going to be a comedy. I thought it was going to be like serious. And that's why I was kind of over it. But no, it's like more of a comedy. I think Alice in Borderland season 1 is really good. And then it's not good anymore. Alice in Borderland season 1, amazing. And then it's like, then we keep going, Then we keep going. And it's like, oh, no. It's mostly Japanese media. Alice in Wonderland is overdone there. I can imagine. I mean, I also just don't think that anybody in Western media is doing anything fresh with the concept. I think they kind of shot themselves, and when I say this, I'm talking about like Western media. I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot by making the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland movies. Because those are bad. Those are bad, but they made like a fuck ton of money. So they're like clinging to this idea of like dark Alice in Wonderland, which is like, I don't want that. God forbid I want whimsy. I don't want dark twists. I'm actually, in a general sense, this is another aside, but like, I'm actually really sick of like, I'm trying to find the words to say what I want to say, but like, people putting like a dark spin on like everything and calling it like a mature adaptation. Right? It's like everything gotta have a dark spin on it. Winx Club, but what if they were all strippers? And it's like, whoa. Whoa. It's like Riverdale is a part of this problem, but like Riverdale's an example where it's like Riverdale, but like there's sex in it. And it's like, oh my god, like Archie would never do this. Like, relax. Like, relax. Relax. I saw somebody saying, I saw somebody being like, we need a dark Hello Kitty remake. I'm like, dark Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty likes to hang out with her friends. Hello Kitty is not doing that. Leave her alone. Like, you want Hello Kitty smoking weed? What's wrong with you? Leave her alone. Leave her alone, you sick freaks. You sick freaks. Why does everything have to be dark and gritty? Like, why can't I just have whimsy? Like, what is happening? Why do you guys think everything has to have sex and drugs in it? I feel like such a square saying that, but it's like, actually, no, why? Because it's like, I wouldn't mind. Also, I think this playlist is done. It is done. We've been here for about an hour. Let's switch to my other playlist. Hello Kitty popping Molly at the festival? Hello Kitty does not do that. She eats fun bakery goods with her friends. She would never do something like that. Whimsy's for 18 and under. It's like, there's ways to do dark themes in children's media or in media that also has whimsy. And I think people are just like forgetting that. Like, actually, not everything is about like the stereotypical mature themes, i.e. sex and drugs and whatnot. Because everybody always goes to like, so what if we take this character from the 80s, reboot it, but they're like sexy now, and they smoke weed, and like maybe they get into like a drug deal or something, and it's like, oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. No. Like, I do like the Muppets. See, that's how I know you don't know me. Because I've talked very many a time about loving the Muppets. I love Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. I'm also very happy that they're soft rebooting Kermit and Miss Piggy, because I never understood why they did that, by the way. I hated this era. This is a part of the problem. We're back to my original point. So the Muppets rebooted, right? Like, Disney owns the Muppets now. And they did like this soft reboot. They did, oh my god, the memes are, you're spoiling. I'm talking about it. But like Disney did this soft reboot. They did a soft reboot with the Muppets where they put them on ABC and they had them be like more realistic. Even though they're all fucking Muppets, they had them be like the Muppets TV shows I'm talking about. They had them be like realistic, like they worked. Yes, this is on ABC. Where they like, it was like a film like mockumentary style, kind of like The Office. And it was like a behind the scenes thing. It lasted for like one season or something. Because nobody wants that from the fucking Muppets. Like it was so weird. Like it's just such a weird television show. And they also broke up Miss Piggy and Kermit, and then they had Kermit dating this fucking young pig. It was so weird. I was so mad about it because I love the Muppets so much. And it made me so mad. Kermit is like the CEO executive who's like dating a younger version of Miss Piggy. I'm like, Kermit would never do that. What? Dating this like a hot, sexy, young pig? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening to my characters? What is happening? How dare you besmirch his name? Because now it's canon. It's canon that they did this. That like Miss Piggy and Kermit broke up and Kermit started dating a young pig. Oh, sickening. Sickening. It's sick. It's sick. I'm trying to find what the pig looked like, because she looked like an artist. That's my childhood icon being a freak. It literally was like that. Oh my god, her name was Denise. Her name was Denise. Let me look on the wiki. Let me look on the wiki. That shit really made me mad, because I'm like, Kermit would never break up with Miss Piggy. What is happening here? Like, what is going on? And why is Kermit dating a younger pig? Like, what is happening here? Like, what's... like, they wanted to make the Muppets like down to earth, and like, and when I say that, I don't mean it positively. I mean like not grittier, but like adults. And it's like, they're the Muppets. It's giving very much that interview that, oh my god, I'm gonna forget his name. I'm trying to find the... I don't know the names. I know faces, but that's not helpful in this medium. Oh my god, what was this interview? Was it with Ben Schwartz? No, I'm thinking of something else. It's gonna bug me now that I don't know this off the top of my head. God, it's gonna bug the shit out of me. It's gonna come to me at like 3 a.m. in the morning. It's gonna come to me at 3 a.m. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, it was this one. Yes, not about Sonic. I was thinking of Sonic because Ben Schwartz was in DuckTales, which that was about. Which is where that went. Wow, my mind loves to play word association with me. It reminds me of that clip. God, of Danny. Is it Danny Puder? Let me see. I want to make sure I'm getting his name. I don't want the interview to play. Oh, the comments are turned off. Where he's talking about DuckTales and he's being interviewed by Larry King and he's like, and like Larry's like grilling him for some fucking strange reason over something like trivial. And he just goes, Larry, I'm on DuckTales. Like, we're talking about DuckTales right now. Like, like, what do you want from me? Like, we're talking about DuckTales. I feel the exact same way about the Muppets where I'm like, it's the fucking Muppets. Like, what are we doing right now? Disney, think for 5 minutes. I don't want... like, I don't want a gritty version of not DuckTales. Oh, the Muppets. It's the Muppets. Like, what are we doing? I don't want Kermit lusting after a young pig. I don't want that. Gooning. I don't want that. It's gross. What I want is them together. And this is all for me to just say that I'm happy they're pretending like that show didn't exist. Because it was weird. It was weird, and Kermit and Miss Piggy are soft launching again, and that makes me happy. That makes me very, very happy. Because they're like soulmates. And Miss Piggy and Kermit is like my ideal relationship. I always forget about Miss Piggy and Kermit, but it's literally my ideal relationship for real. I could talk about, like, I always forget about how much I love the Muppets until somebody brings up the Muppets. I'm like, oh yeah, I really fuck with the Muppets. I always forget about it. I'm like, no, I love the Muppets. I actually love the Muppets more than the average person in a very, very insane way. It's one of those hyperfixations that I just, like, slips out of my mind. But, like, I love the Muppets, like, so much. And I especially just love the Kermit and Miss Piggy relationship because, like, when you see it in totality, it makes so much sense. Because I remember I was on Tumblr back then. I remember when people were giving Miss Piggy the abuse allegations. They were giving... It was so funny. The internet's so funny. But, like, they were really on her ass. They were giving her those abuse allegations. Like, Miss Piggy is an abuser. She's always abusing Kermit. But if you look at the relationship in totality, he's just the only one that can take it. And likes to take it. Like... like, he likes it. Like, he likes her like this. Like, you guys don't understand the dynamic. Don't worry, he's exactly where he wants to be. He's exactly where he wants to be. You gotta watch all the Muppets stuff and then you'll get it. You haven't seen enough Muppets material. That frog... that frog is exactly where he wants to be. I could have had decades of Muppet literature classic adaptations. Literally, that's all I want. I don't know why they wanted to do like an ABC style show. No one cares. Clearly, they only lasted one season. Nobody really cared for real. I watched it and I didn't even like it, but that's because they were trying to make the Muppets into humans when they're not. They're Muppets. But, like, I would have taken just some new movies, man. Just a sprinkle of new movies, please. I would have taken that. Anyway, that's enough about the Muppets. You'll get me talking for like 3 more hours about the Muppets. And if you're wondering, my favorite character is Miss Piggy. I love her. I think she's a style icon. I think she's also an icon. And I didn't appreciate when she was on Larry King and Larry King made fun of her for being in a bacon ad when she was a young girl. I didn't like that, Larry King. I didn't like that. I didn't like that not one bit, Larry King. Why are you pushing this actress? He was hustling her at the interview, harassing this poor girl. Back in the day, you were in a bacon ad. Whoa. Whoa. Rude. In front of her man, Kermit had to come to her defense. And she had to explain herself like she needed to give Larry King an explanation. She didn't need to give anybody an explanation. She said, I had to do what I had to do back in the day. That's exactly right. The industry is messed up. Taking advantage of this young girl. Hate to see it. Larry King, your days. Larry King on my shit list for pushing Miss Piggy. Muppets Pride and Prejudice. I take Muppets in anything. I just like the Muppets. I literally take them in anything. Like I want to just see them be Muppets. I'll literally take them in anything. Pride and Prejudice. Tale of Two Cities. Maybe not that one, but I haven't read the Tale of Two Cities in a while. Have I ever done like a Three Musketeers? Anything. Literally, I take anything. Whatever it is, I'll take it. I'm sure they're gonna make it fun, whatever it is. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I'm tired, Mr. Krabs. I want to go to bed. I'm very tired. Also, this song's kind of hitting. Oh yeah, that's that song. That's that song. But don't let nostalgia trick you. I heard this song when I was driving to work the other day, and I couldn't like it fast enough. So I haven't been able to find it, but I found it again. I mean, a lot of the shows like that you watched as kids, like to be completely honest, just aren't gonna hit the same because you're not a kid. But that's fine. You know, that's why I'm not ever gonna watch Naruto again. You know? I'll never watch Naruto, ever. Because in my head, it's so good. But every time I think about it, it's very bad. Every time I critically think about it, I'm like, oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. But if I just let it exist in my memories, oh man. Peak. I also think, here we're back. Dark woke. We're back. I'm back on my woke bullshit. But it's not even bullshit because I believe it. I also just think the story, like Naruto on face, is extremely misogynistic. So, there's nothing we can really do about that. Like, there's nothing we can really do about that. About that part. There's some writing issues personally. I think I contributing to my enjoyment of Naruto, but yeah, I'm never gonna watch that ever again. Never. Just a couple of them. Just some slight issues, but it's okay. That's fine. Did I color that part? Nothing too bad. Coughs. I mean, it's like fucked up to say, but it's like I also think, well, it's not fucked up to say, but like just in a general sense, it's fucked up that it's happening, or that it happens? Question mark. I mean, anime. A lot of anime are misogynistic, so it doesn't really. I'm like, well, another one to the pile. Like, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, this sucks, and also another one to the pile. So I made that the top. I'm gonna actually pick the color from over here. Thanks for the follow. Well, then he should have written a BL like he wanted to. The author, nobody will ever convince me of anything otherwise, by the way, but the author of Naruto wanted to write a BL, a boys love, gay, homosexual, gay. Because that's what the story is. So, if you didn't want to write women, if you didn't know how to write women, don't write them. It's that simple. Don't write them. You wanted to write a BL, and instead you tortured us by writing women. Why did you do that? It's not friendship. He can only write homosexuals. It's not friendship. He can only write homosexuals. You think Naruto's a friend? I forgot what I look like. It's like white and then pink and then yeah. They're just friends. They're not. They're not. Don't make me link stuff in the Discord. Don't make me link the Naruto compilations of him. It's as early as season 1. Like it's just like it's like 5 episodes in. It ain't even that far where it starts getting concerning, and then the rest of the show is just like that. Like I haven't seen that show in forever, but I distinctly remember like watching it and being like, "Oh, yeah, they're gay." And then the show kept going. At all points, Naruto and Sasuke are obsessed with each other. They don't even understand each other deeply. Like, they're genuinely obsessed with each other. They're obsessed with the idea of each other. They're thinking about each other all the time. Naruto thinks about Sasuke so much that they had to literally write brand new story. They had to, like, come up with that movie that explains, like, why he's in a relationship with Hinata. Like, that just... because shit wasn't adding up. The pieces that were already laid weren't making sense. They weren't making sense. They're like, shit, we gotta fix this. Did the authors just write a yaoi? Yes. Shit ain't adding up. I think the one that always gets me, the one that makes me always laugh, is when it's making me laugh now. There's 2 of them that always make me laugh. The first one is when Naruto, he's like I don't even remember which episode this is, but he's like on the ground thinking of Sasuke as always. Sasuke has left again for whatever reason. And he's like on the ground or something, and he's thinking about him, and he's like, he's always gonna know where home is. I'll be his home. I'm like, that shit makes me laugh every single time. I'll never give up on him. I'll make him. I'll be his home if he has no home. This literally, I'm remembering this like word for word. He's like, if he has no home, I'll be his home. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this information? He's crying on the floor. He gets up thinking about the idea of being Sasuke's home. What? I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. I'm also gonna have to change that color, by the way, because that color is very similar. This color right here, it's very similar to my actual outfit. And it's pissing me off now, because I don't think I did that in a different color. And then the second one, which recently everyone keeps sharing that one clip around, but like the second one is when, and I don't remember where this one's from either. Maybe a movie? I can't remember. Oh, sorry, I like the song. Wait, have I saved this one? Ooh, it's by my girls. They always do bangers. Where like Naruto's falling. Maybe it's from Boruto. I actually don't know where that's from. He's like falling. I don't know why, for some fucking reason. He's like falling, and Naruto's like, "Go save the others." Like, Sasuke, go save the others. I'll be fine. Like, go save the others. And Sasuke takes a full look at his friends in mortal danger. Full turn. Like, and the way they animate it is so funny. Because he does like a slow turn to like look, and then he looks back at Naruto, and he goes and saves Naruto. Like, and Naruto's like, "What are you doing? They need help. They need the help." I mean, their friends were fine. They got saved by somebody else. But like, Sasuke doesn't say anything. No comment. It's like, what am I supposed to say about this? Like, what am I supposed to say about this? Besides, gay, homosexual, gay. It's the only response that deserves, I think. Forgetting which pant. Can't Naruto, like, fly or something? Like, he didn't even need it for real. Like, he actually didn't even need it. Like... That shit was so funny to me, just the way they animated that, because he took a full look at them and then left them. Took a full look at his friends in mortal danger and then turned around and saved Naruto's ass. So, fuck those people. Anyway, mark your bingo sheets for puppkats talking about Naruto and Sasuke. If your bingo has Naruto and Sasuke on there, mark your bingo sheets. I'm sorry, is this an advertisement? I was about to say, what is that song? Oh my god, I'm not watching Young Sherlock, Amazon Prime. Please leave me alone. I'm not watching it. I'm not doing it. I'm not watching it. You can't make me. I'm actually circling back on some anime. What? Or at least I'm trying to. I'm just trying to circle back on some anime and watch that instead. Whoops, that was the wrong color. My bad. Forgot I had different pants. Right now I'm watching Go-Go Loser Ranger, which I'd been meaning to watch that one, and I actually really like it. No spoilers, no comments about the show. But I really like it because it's like, it's so funny. I was going to mention it earlier because it's literally like Power Rangers, but it's from the perspective of the villains. Like, it's like Power Rangers, but like from the perspective of the goons. Like the goons. Like not even like the main villains, like the goons. Like, what if the goon was a main character? That's Go Go Loser Ranger. Highly high so far. I thoroughly enjoy it. It kept me up last week because I was gonna try and binge the whole show like in one night, but then I couldn't because I had work, so I had to go to bed. I had to go to bed, so I haven't been able to finish it. But maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I will finish it. It has 2 seasons. I mean, I don't know if it gets bad at some point, so I can't help you. I'm still in season 1. But so far, the premise is really good. Love the premise. It's also like it's like a comedy. I'm not spoiling really anything that's happening in the show. Just I gave you the premise, but it's like, just as a heads up, it's a comedy, drama. I would say like comedy mystery. Comedy mystery action at times. Because of the premise, but so far I really like it. I think it does all of them well. I'm very intrigued as to what is going on, what's happening in the show. Which ship community is stronger and more concerning? The Naru Sasu shippers or the Baku Deku ones? I could write literally a thesis about this. So the real question isn't which one is more concerning, because Baku Deku is Naruto and Sasuke repackaged. Welcome to my TED Talk. Welcome to my TED Talk. This isn't even a controversial opinion. Every few years, we just get Naruto and Sasuke repackaged. Baku Deku is literally Naruto and Sasuke repackaged. That is why I love Baku Deku so much. It's Naruto and Sasuke repackaged. All of my favorite ships are just Naruto and Sasuke repackaged. All of them. I could describe all of my favorite ships in that way. Where I'm like, that one's Naruto and the other one's Sasuke. And all of the best ships are Naruto and Sasuke repackaged, in my personal opinion. That's a personal opinion. The other one is objective fact. And every few years, a fandom has a Naruto and Sasuke remake. It's like, welcome back, Naruto and Sasuke. Like, for example, Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo and Geto, Naruto and Sasuke repackaged. Like, even though I don't even ship that, which is so crazy because it feels like I should ship that, but I don't. I don't ship that. I'm sorry. I don't. I wish I did because it'd make my life so much easier, but every few years, like, whenever I see a popular ship, I'm like, is it Naruto and Sasuke repackaged? And, like, 9 times out of 10 it is. They're the blueprint. I'm like, that's why I'm like, I would never put 2 bad bitches against each other, because that's dada. Like, I know dada. That's dada. I think it's just the king color. Whoops. I say I think like I didn't design my own outfit. Like, yeah, I think that's the same. And that's my brother. That's Dada. I'm gonna tone down the color. It's really saturated. Yeah, I'm never watching Bleach, so it's fine. I did try to watch Gintama at some point, but I couldn't watch that. Not that it was bad or anything, but I think it's just one of those shows that's like better in clips, personally. than it is for me to sit down and watch the whole thing. Yeah, Zoro and Sanji. Yep. It's Naruto and Sasuke. It's not really. It's not. I just like Zoro and Sanji. I think honestly both of them are. If I had to pick, both of them are Sasuke, which is annoying. They're not Naruto and Sasuke because they're both kind of Sasuke. So. Like they're not one. They're not one because they're both Sasuke. Like two avoidance. Like that. That's not. That's not the dynamic. Let's see. Insane action clips from what? Yo, I have no idea what I look like. I have no idea what colors go where at all. You're back? Okay. Intama? Oh yeah. I also saw that too and I was like, I'm still not watching it again. It's not bad. It's just like, it's a comedy. So it's like, that's why I'm like, it's better in clips for me. Rather than sitting down and watching the full episode, because when it's funny, but then when it's not, you know. You got me on a yaoi tirade. You're making me lose my mind. Got me on a yaoi talk. Making me lose my focus. You caught me monologuing. Ways to get me off track. Talk about yaoi. Talk about yaoi or yuri. Easy work. Easy work. I'm very excited for Blue Lock whenever that comes out. I genuinely just don't think about that show unless I see that promotional material. Because I'm never reading the manga. It's not happening. I'm not reading that. Hi, who's? I'm not reading that. It's not happening. Brother man, you ain't getting me. I might read the manga though. Is One Punch Man done? Because I might read the manga for that if it's done. If it's not done, then I'll wait. I say might. I'm probably gonna read the manga for that. Not that I know of. Yeah, whenever that's done, I'll read that. Because, you know, I actually sat down this week and I watched the first 3 episodes of the latest season because I was curious. Now that the internet has calmed down, I was like, okay, now it's my time to see what the fuck was happening. I didn't want to watch it while everybody was freaking out. I wanted to watch it later. I wanted to watch it later. When everybody had calmed the fuck down a little bit more. And holy shit, it's bad. Like, I was like, oh, I get it now. I'm like, oh. That's why everyone was losing their mind. I get it. I get it. Understandable. I got it now. It's so bad. And then I learned, because I was like, okay, let's. I was so curious as to like how we got here, right? Like, how did we get to this mess? And then I found out that, yeah, apparently the first season was like a mistake, which I didn't know that. But apparently the first season was created because I started reading into it, and then I watched some video essays about it. Then I read some more, and apparently, like, the first season was a collection of like favors done by like really great animators or people that wanted to work on the project just because, and that's why the animation is so good. It's not because like they had intended for the animation to be that good off rip. Like, favors were called in. Favors were called in. Animators were hired that are no longer working on the show, which is why there's such a vast difference between season 1 and season 2, which I didn't know that. And season 3's animation is even worse because apparently they didn't work on it. Well, it got shifted to a different company, and then that company, there's a lot of stuff. And then that company who was in charge of it, I'm losing my thoughts, sorry, because I'm thinking about the art. They fumbled. They fumbled. And I really do feel bad for One Punch Man. I feel really bad for One Punch Man because, but also, listen to me, and I want to be very clear. I feel bad for One Punch Man because I think if they had just started it out with this level of quality, I don't think anybody would be mad. However, I also don't think it would have gotten a season 2 or season 3 of nothing if we had started out with this level of quality, right? And I also think it was irresponsible of them to do season 1 like that. Personally, that's my personal opinion. You can say whatever you want to say. I think that was personally irresponsible to call people in that you knew were never going to work on this project ever again and have them create Peak and then leave. You can't do that. Like, what did they think was going to happen? I think is like where my mind is going. Also, that color is way too dark. Like, I don't know. Like, what did they think was gonna happen when people got the season? It's like my question. I actually don't think. I mean, I don't know. Some people, a part of like the One Punch Man team, maybe the distributors don't care. But I remember a lot, like when it was happening at the time, a lot of people that were working on it, like the actual cast, well, not cast, but like not the voice actors and whatnot, but like people that were working on it were making like public apologies, like statements and whatnot because of season 3. I actually do think they care. Like, I mean, the people working on it, they do care. I just think that was a misstep in handling the material at all. Because, like, if you weren't able to deliver the same quality from season 1, they should have stopped it. And I know they never would have because after season 1 came out, money, 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 Mr. Krabs, money, 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 flowing out the wazoo. Everyone wanted a little piece. So that was never going to happen. But they should have. They should. Because then they wouldn't be in this fucking mess. Because I would have been in this fucking mess right here. In my personal opinion. Like, do they even announce another season? Like, is that happening? Or is it, like, done now? Is it, like, no more? We don't want it. Like, does anyone want it? Or oh, part 2. Oh, my God. There's, oh, okay. It's part 2 in 2027. Season 4 may never release. I mean, I don't know, man. I think reading the Reddit, it's not funny. I don't know, man. I think that just bums me out. It really bums me out because like One Punch Man was like my favorite anime. I love those characters so much. I love Saitama. I love Genos. Okay, so season 3 is split up in 2 parts. So we got part 1 and then part 2 is in 2027. Which technically that's just season 4, but go off. But it says they may have started production like a month before the release, which is not good. It's not good. That's not good. It just makes me sad because I'm like, man, whenever I think about One Punch Man, I get really sad because I'm like, man, I don't even want to watch season 1 anymore. I get sad. I get sad, bro. I'm like, man, why'd they do him like that? Like, why'd they do my son like that? That's my son right there. Why'd they do him like that? My Shayla. My Shayla. Why they do you like this, my Shayla? Let me look at my reference sheet again. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back in there. Dude, when I saw episode 3 and there was that fight, so was it episode 3 or maybe it was episode 2, and there was like a fight scene between the 2 characters, like at the waterfall, I burst into laughter. I could not help it myself. Could not help myself. You know what? I'm just gonna do the whole thing and then I'll draw it on top because I actually just don't have time for this. I don't care. Burst into laughter. No impact frames. There was nothing happening there. The size of Genos' arms. Like, my Shayla, what have they done to you? Oh, my Shayla. It's not funny, but it was fucking hilarious. I mean, they could come back. They could make it better. They could make it better in the next part. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. They're hiding the good animation. You gotta believe. Wow. I did see some people, and I think this is like the worst thing about like anime fans, to be completely honest. Like, well, one of the worst things about anime fans, but like I did see some people that were like defending the One Punch Man animation, and like stuff like that really astounds me because like I'm trying not to laugh, but trying to be serious. But like, because all I can do is laugh when I think about those comments, because people are like really defending it. They were like, "Oh, if you like, you people can't even do better than this, like animate better," and it's like, brother, I don't have to know how to cook in order for me to tell whether or not the food is good, you know? I can taste it. I'm visually tasting it with my eyes, and it looks bad. Like, I don't like it. Giving me 2 frames a minute. I don't like it. It's not good. What color is that? Fairly certain I can drag a PNG. I could do the same thing. Listen, some of the old animatics that I've done had more animation than One Punch Man season 3. Like, that's some of the old animatics that I have done that are like years old have more animation in it. Oh, I made them purple. It's just so crazy. Like, as a fan, I think you should also demand better from companies because, like, yeah, if you don't, they're just gonna keep giving you dog shit. I'm not saying harass anybody, but, like, I think it's fair critique for you to be like, hey, this animation is not up to the same quality as it was previously. Hi, Robert. I do think like some anime fans will never be satisfied, but this is one of those situations where it's like, yeah. There's not really any excuses that I can think about that would make this work. Hmm. This is a live stream, so I don't have any of those things. This is, in fact, a live stream. It's a VTuber live stream. I don't have any of those things. I'm debating merging everything down because I actually don't remember what I did last time. Can I draw Pikachu? No. Nintendo would shut me down. Nah, I'd be alright. I'd be alright. They'd love it for the free promo. Because everyone's anticipating, speaking of Pokemon, everyone is anticipating that new game, that Pokemon game, is gonna sell like fucking hotcakes. Are you asking if I'm a femboy, or are you just saying the word femboy? What's happening there? I'm not a femboy. I'm an enjoyer of femboys. I'm not a woman though. Has it been like a year? The one with like the Ditto and it's like Animal Crossing, but it's Pokemon. It couldn't be helped. I felt like it could have been helped, you know? I actually don't believe you. I know which one you're talking about. That one. I need like a 5-minute break. It's so I'm just waiting for you to say it. I'm waiting for you to say it so I can do my next action. I don't like soup. I don't like soup. We're actually not twins. You see, because I'm going to do this right now. Boom. Boom. I'm going to do this. And you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to hit you with this one. Boom. Boom. Double homicide. Tuck you out of there. There you go. Boom. Got you up out of there. You might say that's cruel. I would say I don't care. I would say I don't care. At all. Is it a specific kind of soup? No. I mean, like, I fuck with udon. But that's kind of it. I don't really like soup. And I was having this conversation with one of my coworkers, and they were like, how could you, they were like getting on my ass. They were like, how could you not like soup? You don't like soup? And they were doing it in like a joking way, but I was being serious. I was like, actually, I don't like soup. What do you like about soup? Because I'm curious. And they were like, well, I actually don't drink soup. It's making me laugh because I'm about to say my next part. But they were like, I actually don't drink soup. I just eat all the bits out of it. I'm like, it sounds like you also don't like soup. That's what it sounds like to me. You don't like soup and I don't like soup, but for some reason in your mind you have convinced yourself that you like soup. Why is that? And they were like, you know what? You bring up a great point. You bring up a great point. I was like, yeah, I don't like soup. To like soup is to like the soup, the broth, right? Like you make a pot of soup and you like all that stuff that's in it. You like the liquid too. You like all of it. Right. I like things that are soaked in soup, but I don't like soup. Like I like noodles, right? I don't want to drink the soup. I don't like soup. I don't want to listen to this Disney ad, so I'm going to mute it. I don't care. Yeah, I like things like in the soup, but like soup itself, I don't like soup. Besides udon, I love udon. I'll drink the broth for udon. I actually like all of udon, so that's why I'm like, that's the only soup I'm gonna eat, but on the whole, I don't like soup. It's like making cereal and tossing out the milk when you've eaten all the cereal. A lot of people do that, and then they'll be like, I love cereal, and it's like, yeah. Yeah. Sure. I actually think people don't like soup as much as they say they do. I think they just like the stuff that's in soup, but like, to them it's weird to just say I don't like soup. Because that distinction feels weird to make, so, which is fine. I make the distinction. People don't have to make the distinction. Because sometimes I don't even like cereal like that, you know. And when I say that, I mean like milk and cereal. Like I do that as well, where I'm like, sometimes I don't want to drink the milk. Don't want it. I just want soft cereal. I want it to have the flavor of milk, but I don't want the milk. Yeah, there's no soup in my house. I don't do soup. I've had work on my teeth and mouth. I'll eat everything else. It's not soup. I'm not gonna eat soup. And I was just gonna say earlier, what was I gonna say? I think one of the funny, well, not the funniest, because it's not ha-ha funny, it's funny weird. Not ha-ha funny, it's funny weird. Because oftentimes whenever I'm streaming, somebody will be like, someone would be like, oh my god, I would smash. I would smash. And I guess the thing for me is I'm very confused as to why they're telling me this, because I would never let you. So I'm just I always get really confused whenever anybody tells me like I'd smash, because I'd never let you, so I don't know why you're informing me of this. I'd never let you get close enough. I wouldn't even hug you. Like, and I'm not even saying that to be mean. I'm not a hugger, and also I wouldn't hug you because I'm being mean. But like, it's just such a strange thing that people are very casual doing. It's just a very strange thing that people are very casually doing online, where people will like tell me in depth that like, oh yeah, I'd definitely fuck you, or I'd smash, or I'd hit that. And it's like, brother, I wasn't offering. This isn't a fucking all you can eat buffet. Like, I wasn't. Brother. Brother man, hey, Buster. Hey. This ain't Golden Corral. I wasn't offering. I was not offering you anything, actually. I would hold your hand. You gotta earn hand holding around here. That doesn't come easy. I'll also say that, yeah, this is like a similar thing, and I've had this happen, like, maybe because I have a effeminate voice or what. Because I even had this happen, like, back when, you know, I had the semi-chibi model. Maybe it's just my voice, maybe it's just people being weird online, but even when it's, sorry, I'm actually drawing. Hold up, let me turn this off. Actually drawing during the art stream? Crazy. More likely than you think. Like, I gotta clean this drawing up. But I also had this happen whenever I bring up like my type. Or back in the day when I talk about, I mean, I still talk about, I say it back in the day, but like I still talk about it, like pegging, for example. Like whenever I used to bring up pegging, and I remember this so vividly because I didn't really have good language around it. But like whenever I bring up pegging, they'd be tons of people in the fucking chat being like, oh my god, don't peg me, don't do it. And it's like, sounds like you want me to fucking peg you. By the way, I wasn't offering. Like, oh my god, I need to protect my ass. It's like, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to fuck you. Like, I wasn't trying to peg you. I'm talking about something else, and you're inserting yourself in the bedroom with me. You understand? I'm talking about pegging, and suddenly your ass is on the line. Like, where did that happen? When did that happen? And I know off the top of my head like 5 different chatters that did this. Like, I know off the top of my head that engaged in this behavior. I'm not gonna call them out by name, but I have them all in my head right now. I'm like, I wasn't trying to fuck you. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm just talking about pegging. Why are you thinking in your head that like my strap's going inside of you? It wasn't on the table. Oh my god, don't peg me. It's like this, that literally. Willing to clean the house in a maid outfit and have dinner ready when you get home. I like that. I do. Keep talking like that. You'll honestly, I'll give you hand holding. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I'm feeling nice today. It's been a good day. Oh my god, pup, you're fucking crazy. Like, I remember the chats so specifically. You're so crazy talking about pegging. You want to peg me in the ass. I'm like, I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to you. Like, I don't know how this became about you. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, just always make me laugh because I'm like, I have to laugh because I'm like, what am I supposed to say to that? I have to laugh. Same thing with whenever I talk about femboys. There's always a femboy. Every single time I talk about femboys, so I'm like, oh, yeah, femboys are like my type. Like I really like effeminate men. Da 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 da. Is the femboy in chat being like, oh God, I hope you don't tie me up in your basement. I'm like, I wasn't. I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do that at all. God, I hope you don't strip me of all my clothes and throw me onto the bed and have your way with me. That'd be crazy. I was like, I wasn't gonna do that. This isn't a dating show. I wasn't gonna do that. I'm just talking here. Like, why are you putting yourself up for auction? I wasn't trying to buy anything. Puff stream out of context. It's in full context. But it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's because, no, I just don't know. Because I've never thought to do that, like, ever. Whenever anybody's talking about, like, their ideal type or anything like that, I've never been like, let me insert myself in there. Put me in there. They're talking about me. It's like, nah, man. I think they're just talking. Sometimes people just be talking. Thank you for the great stream. Bye, Anna. Hopefully you finish your drawing. Good night. Good luck, good luck. You're joking, but I'm like, that's literally, I remember a lot of comments like that. Pup, did you just say that you're a little bit dominant? God, I hope you don't put on the big stilettos. I hope you don't put on them big stilettos and stomp on me. God, that'd be awful. I'd hate that. Can you spit on me too while you're at it? No, I mean, who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who typed that? Oh my God. Call me like a bad boy or something. What? Who said that? What? Huh? Who said that? What? Thank you for the heart. I believe you. Yeah, and then it's like, I'm the weird one for calling. It's so strange. Like, the internet's such a weird place. But then it's like, I'm the weird one for noticing that behavior is odd. Like, like, whenever I call it out, like, the same people look at me like, oh, like, you're weird for calling it out. I'm like, you don't think what you were saying was odd? Like, what? What's happening here? What is going on? You know what I'm gonna start with, actually? I need to change that arm because it's really bothering me. It's bothering me right now. Where's the arm? I don't know, maybe it's just people shooting their shot, and I guess that's commendable. You know, shoot your shot, you'll miss. Miss every shot you don't take, so. Thank you, Fizzle. I hope you have a good day at work, okay? Thanks for not being weird. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see if this looks fine. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so take all of them. So I get it, but I don't know. I guess maybe my version of taking a shot is like not harassing the person. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just, it doesn't include harassing the person. Naturally weird, but always respectful. Thank you. Night night. I will say I don't even shoot my shot. Like if I'm actually interested in somebody, well, I don't believe in shooting my shot anyway. Because I believe that the right person would shoot their shot with me. I don't believe in me personally shooting my shot. Because the right person would see me and then be like, I have to reach out to you. Um, but like, I'm not even a shooting your shot person. Like, if I ever like somebody, I just keep that to myself. Like, I keep that to myself. I sit with that. I sit with it inside. Because it makes me nervous when hot people are around me. I should say hot women are around me. It makes me very nervous. Especially online, I'm like, I actually don't even want you here. Like, I feel way more comfortable in person with another another baddie. But like online, I'm like, oh, I don't want you to see my history. I don't want you to. Oh, you're gonna think I'm fucking weird. I don't want you to see. Don't look on my Twitter. Please don't look there. Oh my god. Don't look there. It's like that viral TikTok clip where it's like, yeah, and then we're gonna bring all the kids to your house. My house. Oh my god, not my house. Don't bring them to my house. Don't bring them to my house. Oh my god, don't look at my online history. I don't want you there. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Oh my god, no. I left a comment on this beautiful woman's page because I genuinely didn't think she was gonna see it. Gorgeous, gorgeous woman, literally stunning, so hot. And I left a comment. I wasn't being a gooner, I promise. I wasn't being weird. I wasn't being a gooner. I just said that she was beautiful. I said she was beautiful and stunning, and that's all I said. And then she saw it. She saw it. And then she liked my comment and then responded back to it. And now she's following me. And I'm like, no. 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 I don't want this. I don't want you here. I don't want you here. You're gonna think I'm fucking weird. It's gonna hurt more when you unfollow me. I don't want you here. It's gonna hurt my feelings more when you see me and then you unfollow. I'd rather you just keep your distance, beautiful woman. Stunning lady, please stay away. This happened today, by the way. This happened today, by the way, and I was thinking about it like right before stream where I was like, oh my god. No. That's not the outcome I wanted at all. I just wanted to leave a comment on a beautiful woman's page. That's all I wanted to do. And you might be saying lobster too buttery, steak too juicy, but it's not. It's not. Oh my god, my back. I'm sitting up straight. I'm just tired. I've been sitting like straight all day. I actually need to lie down. That recent? No, it happened today because I left the comment in the morning and then she got back to me like literally like right before stream and I was like, oh my god, no. I was like, no, 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 no. I forget that like my Twitter and like all of my socials are public and like anybody can look through any of my posts. I forget that sometimes because if I think about it, like it'll freak me out and make me want to delete everything. But then like moments like this happen and I'm like, oh my god, no. Like, oh my god, don't look. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna scare the hoes. Like, not implying that she's a hoe. She's so beautiful and sexy and so stunning. But just like, I'm talking about the meme. I'm like, oh my god, I'm scaring the beautiful women. Scaring the baddies. I'm deciding how I want to color this. Normally I'd be like way more loosey-goosey with it, but I think I actually want it to be a little bit more I don't know. I want it to be a little bit more put together, so I'm trying not to be so loosey-goosey with it, but just loosey-goosey enough that it doesn't really feel like a real drawing. Not that this isn't a real drawing, but it doesn't feel like an intense drawing that I normally would do. How would I color? You know what? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, let me just go for it. Let me turn my brain off. When I start thinking, stuff starts looking weird. My eyeball. You know what song I'm craving right now? Oh, you know what I'm craving for real? A donut. Doesn't that sound good? Oh my god, a donut. A donut. And some coffee. That sounds good. Iced coffee, man. Ugh, I can make some iced coffee after this, but I just don't want to go to the kitchen. Iced coffee sounds so good right now. Ooh. I think I want to listen. I had the song in my head and it's gone now. It's gone now. Oh, I want to listen to this. Well, yeah, I do want to listen to this. I'll put in the queue and then I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna ignore chat. I'm gonna turn my brain off a little bit. So I want to take off that light because that light is shining in my fucking face. Also, I already said this on Discord, and I'm gonna make a post. Fuck me. What the fuck is going on? What's going on with that brush? I'll make a Twitter post about it. But, I'm no longer doing ASMR streams on this channel, so if you want to see ASMR streams, I made a brand new channel. This is what I wanted to listen to. I made a brand new channel, and that's where ASMR streams are going to happen moving forward. Just to keep everything nice and separate. So whenever I want to do ASMR, I can just go over there and then just do it, and it's not going to skew my numbers for over here because this is a variety channel. Like, I want to do a variety of things, go figure. And I'm going to get really obsessed with Tomodachi Life and like when it comes out, and I kind of just want to be able to play games that I want to be able to play without the expectation that like ASMR is also going to be there, and so it's also not cooking my numbers. Because the problem with ASMR is that like it can, I mean, it's a number, it's a, not a number, it's a category in which when you stream in that category, you're going to have higher numbers because people that watch ASMR only ever watch ASMR. Compared to just chatting or gaming, where people may watch a variety of things. So you're going to have higher numbers, and it's skewing my books badly. So, because whenever I have an ASMR stream, my numbers are really high, but then when I do stuff like this, my numbers are really low, so I'm actually not getting a good average. It's too far apart. And when I say low, like, that's not bad, but my CCV is, like, getting skewed. So it looks lower, my CCV looks lower in Twitch's algorithm than it actually is, because it's taking the average of the two instead of just counting what it is. So it's skewing everything. It's fucking my shit up. And I don't like that. And also, and again, I'll reiterate this in the schedule that's going to come out on Monday. Well, there it is. I was waiting for that. When you come in, the keys under the mat to a front go. For one more chance to hold you close, I don't. Where you going? You know what? Let's listen to just Gym Class Heroes, the 3 songs that I want to listen to. It's always these 3 songs. I always just want to listen to them back to back to back. Let's go. Love your art streams. Thank you. I mean, those aren't going away. I still like drawing. Yeah, I had asked around because I wanted to ask somebody who had done it, like split up their things, because the problem I feel like I was going to have, well, for one, I didn't know if I wanted to split up the channel because I didn't even know if I liked doing ASMR, so I wanted to practice here before I committed to like setting up a whole new channel. Before I committed to like setting up a whole new channel to do ASMR. I do actually like doing ASMR, but also I want to do it on my own time and my own schedule. So, and I don't like. I'm not watching it. I don't like when people come in here and are like, when are you doing ASMR? Which is fine to some extent. I get it, because I do ASMR here, but it's like, sometimes I just don't want to do it. Like, I did ASMR for like 4 months straight, and then I didn't do any ASMR for like a little bit, because I didn't want to do it. And then I did it again slowly, so now I have like a better schedule with ASMR. But it's like, yeah, I like just being able to do it when I want to do it and not have people ask me about it. So if it's a separate channel, then you can just follow me there, and whenever I go live, you know I'm doing ASMR because it's the ASMR channel. Duh. That's the ASMR channel. Versus here, where you are unsure, even though I have a schedule, so you should just look at the schedule, but just look at the schedule. But yeah, that just makes it easier. Plus, like, honestly, I'm quite nice over here. I'm quite nice to everybody over here because we have like, well, I've set up this environment, but like, you know, like I set up like a good, relaxing, like chill vibe, so I'm like decently nice here. But sometimes when I do ASMR, like I'm not trying to hear all that. Like I'm not trying. Sometimes when I do ASMR, I'm like, I could be meaner, you know? I could be meaner. And I feel like when I've done that in the past, not that this is an issue, when I've done that in the past, like everyone here has like a reaction to it. They're like, oh, Pup's serious. It's like, I just want to be meaner. Yeah, my reference sheet is on my card page, which is linked in on my About Me. There's a whole section called reference sheets where it has my reference sheet on it. Also, how's it rattling? I think it's rattling fine. I think I just want to be meaner, and I just can't be that mean here. Not that it's a problem, because, like, I like being goofy and whatnot, but I think I just want to be, like, fucking mean, so... I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I like being mean. I forgot I like doing that. So I'm like, yeah, let's save it for the ASMR stuff. Let's save it for ASMR, and if you go over there, you know I'm just gonna be meaner. You just know. And you come over here, it'll be a little bit more chill and relaxed. I mean, I'm still gonna be the same. It's still me, but it's still me. Either way. Still me either way. But yeah, that's kind of just my plan right now. So next week, I'm gonna do like a week of art stream, well, not art streams, a week of ASMR streams, in hopes that I can at least like get halfway, if not like finish my affiliate requirements, so I can just stream there a little bit more consistently. Mean haha? I'm mean haha here. I am already mean haha here. So I'm talking about, like, sometimes people act like cunts and I don't call them that, but I would like to. Sometimes someone asks me some stupid shit in chat, which again, nobody has done that tonight, right? And when I read it, I'm like, that was some stupid fucking shit. And I don't say that. Instead, I go, now why did you do that? You know? Now why did you say that? Why did you do that? And sometimes I just want to be like, that was so fucking stupid. You're a goddamn fucking idiot. And I don't say that. Sometimes I just want to tear into somebody when they're being like a dick, and I don't do that. My condolences. It's okay. I don't do that just because, like, it's not exactly, like, necessary. It's not exactly necessary. I just want to do that. Like, I just want to do that. You know? You know, like when someone asks me, like, can I goon? I can kind of go a little bit more ham instead of how I've been doing it on this channel, which is fine. My channel's not safe for work, right? But I do have like I'm not like mean here, but I'd like to be, so. I'm not like mean. Not as mean as I could be. Me when I lie, yeah. See, if I was doing the ASMR, I'd say something else, but I'm not. So, but I'm not. Just joking. I know. I'm joking too. W progress, so thank you. Thank you. Just give it a second. It always gets like that on the first head pat. How's stream been? It's been fine. Ich been fine. But anyway, it's been okay. Just getting some progress done, just yapping every now and again. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Yeah, of course, as always. But yeah, that'll be like over there, and then I can do some like experimenting and stuff like that whenever I want to with like ASMR. It'll be over there. So if you want to watch ASMR streams again, you know, that's where it's gonna be. But whatever you call it, that's where it's gonna be. I think the links are already updated in Twitch. They're already updated, so if you want to go follow now, you can. But yeah, next week I'm gonna do that. And it's like, it's still just me. I'm not doing another model or anything like that. Obviously not. That's expensive. Obviously not. It's still me. I'm not like doing a different persona. It's just me. It's me, but I'm just there doing ASMR. Well, I guess I am doing a little bit of it's me, but I'm meaner. Is essentially what it is. Me, but I'm meaner, and I might say some shit that I don't normally say over here. That's kind of it. I started with the lightest color, and mama, I'm regretting that. I'm regretting that. Ooh, that color is not right. Yeah, that doesn't mean that whatchamacallit, technically y'all will be getting, well, you're still getting the same amount of streams because I'm gonna stream 3 times a week, but it just means over on this channel you may see less streams is ultimately what that's gonna be. I'm still streaming, you'll just see me on a different channel, but you are getting less streams just here. I'm over there. And you know, don't really worry too much if it's a concern that I'm gonna abandon this channel. I'm not. I'm not. Variety streaming is like my main thing. It's always gonna be my main thing, so. Tis my main thing, always gonna be my main thing. It's my main slice. All the time. So, you know, I'll always come back home. I know where home is. I know where home is, don't worry. And I think that just kind of sums up everything. Oh, I was gonna ask Mac if you're still here, Mac. I don't really feel like doing that right now. I was gonna do the pants, and I was like, nah, nah. Yeah, I was gonna ask. You set up two separate channels for why? For ASMR and for gaming, or two separate channels for what? You didn't clarify earlier. That's what was lingering in the back of my mind. Let's do this time. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I'm locking in. Been kind of slacking for a minute, but I'm locking in. Is that another Disney commercial? The way I don't care. It's even worse. It's AI. Hate it here. It's even worse. I don't care. AI for the kitties. Like that. Yeah. The only thing about having a new channel that's gonna suck is because, like, I forgot how many features are, like, soft locked behind the affiliate program. I'm like, oh shit. Like, I went there to, like, start everything, and I was like, oh fuck. Like, I actually don't have shit. I can't do shit. I can't do anything. What the fuck? So that's why I was like, yeah, I think we're just gonna do a week of ASMR next week. Because I actually genuinely can't do shit. No, I can't. I don't have subs. I don't have subs or emotes. Don't have shit. Like, the whole section for, like, viewer. That whole section for, like, viewer rewards is literally not there. Like, it's not there. It's not there at all. Like, the section's gone. And maybe I have to set something up in my settings. I'm not logged into the other account right now. So maybe I have to do that, and I'll check back in. But, like, that section is just not there. It freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? This section's gone. No, because I don't know, because the section's not there. When I check under, well, you know what? Check back. I'll check back on that next week. We'll find out together. We'll find out together, because, like, when I looked, well, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm not doing it today. I have to do it today. Wait. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by 3 different things. The music's back. I'm not doing work on that tonight. I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I spent today doing stuff. I spent today working on stuff to get it ready for next week, and then I'm just gonna do, it's not like I'm doing anything crazy, I'm just setting up the channel. Like next week Wednesday I'll probably do like a just chatting stream like I did last week, because I think next week Wednesday I'm gonna be fucking tired, and then all my Wednesdays I'm just tired these days, because I have like a really fucking full week next week. So, and then Friday I'll do the keyboard cleaning, and then Saturday will probably just be like ASMR gaming. Because if I'm being honest, I want to play Slime Rancher, which I'm going to play tomorrow, I think. But I want to play it again. So I want to play Slime Rancher because now I can't play Heartopia. So I'm like, I need a game to play where I can just like min-max to my heart's content. I don't have a game like that. I need Loftia to come out so I can play that next. So it'll probably be like ASMR on... I'll be ASMR gaming on Saturday, and then that'll be the week. But yeah, when I looked, the section was fucking gone. Like, all the sections were gone. Emotes were gone. Everything was gone. You literally I felt like I was restarting, like, my save file in, like, Stardew Valley. I'm like, damn, I ain't got shit. I had nothing. Where all my shit? I had nothing. I have nothing. I'm like, oh my god, my moderation settings. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I forgot how much shit I did. That's why I just stopped taking care of it today, because I genuinely forgot how much I did to like set up my channel the way it is now. I'm like, oh my god, starting from scratch fucking sucks. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that right now. Spent like hours doing it today, and I was like, never mind. I think I just want to do this tomorrow. I need a nap. Because I already woke up. I didn't even say what happened to me today. I've been saying, oh yeah, today was fine, but it actually wasn't fine. I just thought about it. When bad things happen to me, I just burn them out of my mind now. This morning, I didn't even get to sleep today. That's probably why I'm so tired. Not probably, that's why I'm so tired. I didn't even get to sleep today because this morning, people came over to my house. And when I say people, I mean like maintenance came over to my house to replace my fridge at like 8 a.m. in the morning, because my fridge has been not working since last year, and my management company has been ignoring it. They've been ignoring it. And when I say last year, I mean like October of last year. You know what I mean? Like, not even like last year, like December. I mean like October of last year. Like it's been a while. And it's literally illegal for them to do that. So, you know, I've been like, hey guys, just a reminder that this is literally illegal. Like, you guys have to come fix my fridge. Like, you have to. They're like, okay. So, in the meantime, they didn't fix it because they think that I'm hallucinating about my fridge being broken. Because the fridge works, like it turns on, it cools things, and then it just randomly shuts off. Like it shuts off the freezer. And then everything melts. So, I don't know what that's about. But also the ice maker doesn't work. Not that that matters as much as it thawing out all of my food. But like the ice maker also just doesn't work, so that's weird. Probably something to do with why it's not freezing my food. But because I didn't take a video of the inside of the freezer, I guess, melting my food, they think I'm hallucinating. So they just took it out. They just took it out of my house and then just gave me a replacement fridge, which is not even the same fridge, so I had to do that this morning. I had to deal with all that. That sounds like a puppkats fun fact, Arden. I'm gonna have to have you redeem for that. Sounds like a puppkats fun fact they're trying to get for free 99. They'll do any. Literally, and I didn't even bring up. Did I mention that my sink broke? Well, it didn't break. No, it broke. Yeah, my sink broke this week. My sink broke this week. Like I came home from work and I was trying to just wash a few dishes. Um, Even though I have a dishwasher, but some dishes are like hand wash only. So I was trying to wash a few of the hand wash dishes. And they literally were like, "What's the issue?" What's the issue? And I was like, well, so I was trying to wash my dishes and then black sludge came out of the sink, right? And then it's all over the kitchen. And then the sink's not working like a sink should. Yeah. This like black sludge came out of like Jeepers Creepers, like black sludge came out of the sink. Yeah, it wasn't working. That's not what a sink is supposed to do. So then they got this guy to come that day because I said it was an emergency because it felt like an emergency. I'm like, well, there's black sludge coming out of the sink and that's not normal. Because normally they would have been like, you're gonna have to wait until like 6 days from now, and I'm like, this is an emergency. This is an emergency. There's sludge. So they sent a guy to come over, and this guy brings this monstrosity in my house. It looks like it comes from Gachakura. Like this guy. I don't even know what the thing is. Like I'm not a plumber, but he literally brought something that could be a weapon in Gachakura. Like I don't even know what to call it. Like it was like a tube that he brought into my house that was the size of me. I'm 5'6". It was the size of me. And he's carrying it casually. And he didn't explain what it was. I have no idea what that thing was. I have no idea what it was. It's like a massive, it's like this big thing with all these attachments on it. Like, it looked like a vacuum on Max, but it was not a vacuum. Because it was like a cylinder. I don't know. Hi, Godspeed. And he's like, oh, I got it. And I didn't even watch him because I was so tired because it was after work. So I was just like sitting there. I was laying down on my bed while I could hear him. I don't know what he was doing in that fucking kitchen because I was too tired to like figure it out. It sounded, I don't know. It sounded like he was murdering somebody in the kitchen. No, he didn't address it. He didn't explain what that was. Thank you, Quinn. Your model. Yes. What about my model? Godspeed. Yeah, I mean, he just brought this material into my house and then am I a model? No, I am not. Thank you for the raid. Thanks much. I really do appreciate it. How was stream? How was Galaxy Burger? How is Galaxy Burger? I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. I have the wrong thing toggled. Whoops. So get it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs. And right now I am drawing. I'm drawing me. It's me. Do I make drawings? I do. My hand hurts a bit though. Too much gaming. If you need to go get some rest because you're hungry, tired, and are sleepy, feel free to head out. Take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you. Because we really care about physical and mental health here, so I want you to take care of yourself in whichever way feels good for you. Okay? And that applies to everybody, the raiders, people that are already here, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. You could raid it red. No stipulations about that. There's no weapons. 'Tis no weapons here. I'm also just yapping about my sink having black sludge in it. Wow. But yes, feel free to exit stage left if that's what you need to do, or stay and yap with me, or just chill with me as I'm drawing. I really could have been done with this drawing if I locked in earlier, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that serious. But yeah, he brings this gachakura item into my house. And then he sounds like he's murdering somebody for like 20 minutes. Like, I've never heard a kitchen like I've never heard a sink make those sounds. Like, I don't know what he was doing in there, but I mean, he called me out after a while and was like, hey, just letting you know, the garbage disposal is broken. I've tried calling them like twice, them being my management company. It's like, I've tried calling them like twice. They're not going to pick up. I'm like, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Also, the 3-minute ad break is happening in about 1 minute. Good thing it didn't happen during the raid. Unfortunately, it is the top of the hour ad break. I don't run ads except for at the very top of the hour because Twitch requires me to. So, it's coming. It is coming. Miss Kareem Muscador. The item was so weird. I didn't even register how weird it was, honestly, until this very moment when I started thinking about it. I was like, what the fuck was that? Like, what was that? What was that item he brought into my house? I've never seen a plumber use that item. I mean, I'm sure it is, like a unique tool designated for black sludge. But it was just so... I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Sure, this can also happen today. Sure, whatever works. Sorry, my eyes are tired now. Eepy. I think I just need rest for my eyeballs. I've been up since the morning because of that. The fridge stuff that I mentioned earlier. Wow. I'm too squeamish. Oh, I could definitely never be a plumber. Because for one, I don't want to be in other people's houses. Other people are gross. And I'm not even saying that in like a metaphorical way. Like, people are nasty. People live in gross environments. Like, not even because of like mental illness or anything or like depression. Like, some people are just fucking gross. Like, I'm not walking into your house and taking care of this thing that's happening in your house when it's gross in here. I think there's a difference between like your room being messy but it's like an organized mess versus, I don't know, like some people be living in ways like some people be living in ways that are like what do you mean you have like 3-day-old food like just in the house like that, like just on the plate still? And again, not from depression because it's very different, or not from like a mental illness because that is very different. Like people that cannot take care of themselves, like some people choose to live this way, you know, like Asmongold types. Like Asmongold types where they're like, nah, like the bathroom was too far so I had to piss in the jar. I'm like, the jar? You have a bathroom and you're peeing in the Gatorade bottle? Like, what's going on? And then not throwing the human waste away. Like, keeping it in here. That's what I mean. Like, some people are gross. Some people don't ever clean their counters. Sounds like a weird thing to say, but, like, some people genuinely don't think that you need to clean your counter. Like, the space in which you do things. They're like, why would I clean that? Like, why would I clean that? I don't get it. Some people don't ever clean their bathrooms. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I clean the bathroom? Why would I do that? So, especially some people that have pets are very gross. They let their pets do anything. Pet is all over the house, and maybe this is like more of a African household thing. I don't know. Black thing, African household thing. Some people let their dogs and cats like get on the top countertops of their kitchen. They're all up in the plates. Like, they're all up in the plates. They're all up in the food. They're all up in the kitchen. And they're like, oh yeah, yeah. My dog can eat from the same plate that I eat from. And it's like, no. That's why I also don't eat at everybody's house. Because some people are doing dastardly things with their silverware. The same fork you're eating on is the same fork Rex over here just had dinner with. Just had dinner with. It's like, oh, hell no. I'll never get over that video of the guy who's like cutting up that steak. We talked about it when it went viral, but like that guy who's cutting up that steak, and I knew immediately he was gonna eat the same steak that the dog was eating. I knew it immediately. He's like cutting it up with a fork and a knife, and then he feeds it to the dog, and I'm like, I know that same fork's about to go into your mouth. Like, I know, I see it. And then he does it. Oh, brother. And people will be like, a dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's. Da 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 da. I don't know what you want me to do with this information. It's still gross. I don't know what you want me to do. Still gross. Still gross. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I'm sure you could wash, for example, you could like wash a toilet seat and get that toilet seat as clean as possible. Put it in the dishwasher, that toilet seat. Really get some scrubbing on that toilet seat. If you put food on that toilet seat and told me it was cleaner than the plate, I still wouldn't eat off it. I need a plate. Yeah, it's like, it's the principle of it, man. It's the principle. You're not listening. You're not hearing me. I'm not letting a dog lick my Fenty lipstick. Some people will. I hated going over to my friends' houses back in like high school, cause like I knew this girl. I'll call her. What should I call her? I'm not even gonna call her a fake name, cause I know a lot of. I'm not even gonna call her a fake name. But like, I knew this girl who she had a zoo in her house. And I don't even mean that to be like exaggeratory. Like, she had a zoo in her house. She had like 6 dogs, like cats, dogs. She had hamsters, rats, like pet rats, like lizards, snakes, me oh my. She had a zoo in her house. She had a zoo. And that's fine. I also had a zoo in my house at one point, when I was a baby. But it was a zoo, and her dogs were uncontrollable. Her dogs were uncontrollable beings, truthfully. They just jump on you and go to town, and it's like, I can't stand it. I can't stand it when people have dogs that, for one, aren't controllable. Like, our dog doesn't bite. It's okay. They're just playing. It's like, get your dog off me. Like, get your dog off me. Please. Or just like go straight to licking your face because that's what you told the dog is okay to do to everybody. And it's like, but you don't even know what my boundaries are, man. Exactly. I have a friend like this now, and she like actually pisses me off. Like, that's why I don't go over to her house anymore. Like, I told her that I'm like, I'm actually never coming back to your house. I hope you know that. where she has this big dog. I don't know what breed the dog is. I'm not a dog whisperer, but it's a big dog. Like the dog is comes up to my waist, and I am 5'6". The dog is like at my waist. And this dog likes to also jump on people. And this dog has the sharpest fucking claws in modern history. Like, the dog's heavy too. It's not like big dog, but maybe the dog's like hiding behind fur. Big dog, like really big dog. Scary, actually. Terrifying to see in the night. Terrifying to see in the night. Sharpest claws in history, truthfully. And the last time I went over to her house, that dog, because she was offering, like, her mom was giving me, like, guava outside, because they have a guava tree. Even though I don't eat guava, like, I don't, but I was like, okay, I'll take it, because your mom's giving it to me. So I was just, like, watching her mom collect fruit I'm not gonna eat. And this dog tackled me and sliced my thigh open. Sliced my thigh. Tackled me and sliced my thigh because I was wearing, like, it was like a summer day. I was wearing something revealing, and my thighs were exposed. Sliced my fucking thigh open. The longest scar on my leg. I mean, it didn't scar like over, so thankfully it healed and you can't even see that anything happened. But it looked like I had been mauled at the time. Like, I was like, girl, get your dog off me. Like, I was like, get your dog. I was like, oh, this is the last time I'm over at your house. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. This is the last time I'm ever over at your house. Get this fucking dog off me. I like feel the phantomness of it. Even just telling that story, I feel the phantom like slice happening on my leg. I feel it happening on my leg. It hurt like a bitch. And I was pissed because she was laughing. I was like, ain't shit funny. Like, ain't shit funny. That's the thing too, is like some dog owners like will be like, oh, that's crazy, and it's like, it's not crazy. Like, you're really pissing me off, man. You're pissing me off, man. Like, real bad. Like, you're pissing me off, man. Get on my nerves, man. You really are. I mean, if it's scarred over and it left like a nasty scar, that would really piss me off. I mean, it pisses me off that happened. To be fair, this friend did make up for it later. They did me a real solid when I needed them. So I genuinely can never be mad at them because they did me a severe solid when I needed them. At a time where I didn't have anybody else to call, so I'm like, it's fine. Bygones be bygones. Like, I let it slide. It's cool. But yeah, that's all for me to say that, like, yeah, some people's households are just nuts. So I can never bring it full circle. I could also never be a plumber because I'd be over at those people's houses and it'd gross me out. Like, the way certain people do things, obviously it's your own home. Do whatever you want to do in your own home. But, like, the way certain people do things just, like, grosses me out personally. Like, I'm the type of person, I can never leave food in the plate and then put it in the sink. Right? Like, if I have, like, little bits and leftovers, like, it can go in a plastic bag and then it goes in, like, a food waste disposal, or it goes down the garbage drain depending on, like, how much food it is, what the food is, etc. Some people just be dumping that shit in the sink and then walking away, leaving it. Dumping and leaving. Fuck that. Just be leaving shit. Can't do that. I can't do it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna clean that up later, so it's fine. Anyway, that's all for me to say. To bring it back to the original statement, the guy fixed my sink after, I don't know, I guess murdering and sacrificing a human body in order to make my sink work again. And to Mac's point from about 20 minutes ago, the next day, instead of replacing the garbage disposal like the guy suggested, they just hired a different guy. They literally just sent another dude over to my house. And they were like, yeah, so this is the guy that's going to fix the garbage disposal. Because we don't want to buy that. So we don't want to buy the new thing. The first guy was like, you should replace this. Management heard, sounds like we need to hire another guy. That's what management heard. Blaze. No, we don't do that here. Get him banned. Get him banned. We don't do that here. Oh, now I'm pissed. Of course. Thank you for chilling while you were chilling. I hope you get some good rest. Okay? They literally banned him. And get him banned. How dare he suggest buying a new thing? Does he know what we do here? Does he know what we do? He's apparently not familiar with the game. Okay, how long has this stream been? Because I just looked over and I was like, what time is it? Because I just had a thought in my head where I'm like, why am I trying to finish this drawing right now? It's the real thing. Why am I actually trying to finish the drawing? Great questions. Fantastic questions. I don't have to finish the drawing at all. Sounds like I need to go to bed. B left, and then I had an epiphany. I was too busy talking about people's houses and dogs beating me up. Oh, they're cooking in the song. Hold up. Dude, this is my new official Haji Dondism, if I'm being honest. Them right here, they keep catching me. Hey, relax. They keep catching me. Retro rerun. Yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating what they're cooking. And asking for another plate. Yes, sir. Their music is like right up my alley. And I've been listening to a lot of it in the past week on my way to work. And whenever I look over and I'm like, what song is this? Who's singing that? And it's always them. So I might do some line art recolor next time. Do line art recolor. I gotta do my pants. Slash, I don't know, man. Color it, like my drawing. Thank you. It's a helpful tip, just color it. To be honest, I really thought I was going to be able to get the drawing done today, but I didn't lock in truthfully until like the last hour, and now I'm tired, so I feel myself being tired. I'm not like locked in at all. I'm thinking about the music. I'm thinking about the music. I'm thinking about a donut. I'm thinking about coffee. I don't even want coffee anymore. What do I want to eat? Ooh, French fries. You could do French fries. Chicken nuggets tomorrow. I need like a little sweet treat. I've been on like a rice pudding kick. Man, I love rice pudding. It's so good. On a huge rice pudding kick. Like the rice pudding that you get from the Hispanic stores. Jesus. Heaven. Absolute heaven. It's so good. Okay, that's Dolce & Gabbana trying to advertise to me right now. It's so good. I missed something about my design. Probably. But I don't have any more rice pudding. I ate the last one yesterday. Hate to see it. A little note for myself next week. Well, I'm not doing an art stream next week, so in 2 weeks when I come back to this. I come back to this. Be like, oh shit, I was fucking tired as shit. I just don't like drawing when I'm tired because I tend to notice that when I'm tired, I work on autopilot and then I start making really stupid mistakes because my mind is just automatically drawing and I'm not actually thinking about what I'm coloring. So that's not really helpful. In any way, shape, or form. I want to eat something. What am I going to eat? Eggs? No. I don't know if I want something sweet or savory. I'll decide this later in bed. I need to take this off. Wow. Okay. This is where I'm going to leave it, and then next time I'll do the liner. I actually don't remember if I did liner. You know what? Let me actually check. Because I think I recolored the liner that feels like something I would do, but I don't actually remember, so I want to look. Oh, you know what? I didn't. That's cool. Let me look. Oh, I did it sometimes and sometimes I didn't. I'm looking at some of my old chibis in this style. I said whatever floats my boat. I think I will do the line art because I like, well, I guess it depends. I like it in some parts of the drawing, so I think I'm going to change the color in some parts, and some parts I'll leave the same. I won't go super ham like I would in a normal drawing. Yeah, let's do that. That's for me to decide next time anyway. Anyway. Thank you. I'm not under 5 feet though, but I'll still take it. Did I charge my pen before I lose it? Put that pen on charge. Get 8 hours of sleep? Yeah, I mean, I'm ending stream. Whoa. I'm ending stream. I just want to make sure I wrote a bunch of stuff. I set myself up for the next day. Or not the next day, because I'm not going to do this tomorrow, but next time I draw. Let's close that out, actually. I would say good stream, because I've been here for 4 hours, and I didn't really feel like 4 hours. Wow. Good stream, I'd say. What was I gonna do? This. I'm also debating on whether or not I want this song or not. Ah. Yeah, I do want this song. This song's a banger. I want it. I want it. I want it. I had to wait a second. I had to wait a second. I had to let it cook. I had to let it cook for a second. Let's see. My god, now why is my tummy hurting? Is my tum hurting me? Joke. I'll finish this drawing next time for sure. These doodles actually don't take me. It's doodles. Drawings. It's a drawing. It's a drawing. They actually don't take me that long. The only reason why this one's taking me like 3 weeks, 4 weeks is because I'm not locking in. I can usually do these in like a day. I'm not locking in at all. Wow, I need to go to lie down. Not locking in any way, shape, or form. Just throwing everything off. But it was still a good stream. Had a lot of good conversations. I got my eyeball. Tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing art twice in a row. So yeah, I think we are going to play Slime Rancher because I can't remember what I put on the schedule. I think I just said I don't know what I wanted to do. As far as I remember. Everything's stuck. What's that all about? I think I just said I don't know what I wanted, so... Oh, my voice is disappearing. That's not good. I said I don't know what I wanted, so... Tomorrow we'll do Slime Rancher. I'll be chill for a little bit. Yeah, if no one told you today, you are in fact loved, you're valued, and you are so appreciated. You deserve to hear that every single day of your life. And I'm happy one person this lifetime that tells you that you're loved, you're valued, and you are so appreciated. If you're wondering who loves me out there, I do. I love you as much as one stranger can love another stranger. I mean that. As much as one stranger can care for another, I love you that much. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. It's gonna be good, great, grand, fantastic. Hopefully. Probably. Probably. Oh my god, my voice. Probably. What if I just don't have my voice tomorrow? That'd be awful. I'm gonna raid Starpuff because they're doing an art stream, but they may also be, I don't know what it might be, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes. I forgot to put my raid message. Whoops. My bad. There it is. In any case, I think that's it. So as always, until next time, stay because I'm reading, but that's it. If you want to keep updated with me, I'm active on Discord, Twitter, all the spaces. Follow me places and spaces so you can go see me there. Yes. All right. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.